Okay, it says it's live.
All
So
right, we are live. Let me see here.
hopefully this will actually tweet out and everything.
Mine still says waiting.
Oh, well, it
Let
tweeted
me
out
go.
12
Well,
seconds ago.
let me go back out and back in.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, here we are. I just had to do it twice because YouTube.
Yeah, of course. Always. Fucking YouTube.
Yes, I hope everybody is getting notifications.
Yeah. I mean, apparently they just fixed some like analytics thing where like you can actually see the data again or like some shit like
Yeah.
that. See if the chat even works. I don't even know.
All right. Mine's spiraling around. I don't know. But my computer's being weird, so I don't trust it.
I never trust mine ever. It's bullshit.
I I just don't understand how it's so easy to like work our phones. You just tap it, go to the website, like tap the icon, and then they
Yeah.
make a computer that does the same thing, only it doesn't actually go anywhere. Like,
Oh, hey,
how
Angie.
does
What's
that
up?
happen?
Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I hate this bullshit. Like, Google's always coming up with new stuff, and I know I said this earlier, but it's like they connect things to other things and other programs and other products, and then they forget the other things that it's connected to. So it's like,
Right.
it's
Oh, oh, sorry.
whoa, shit.
Yeah, my tablet all of a sudden was is charged, so all my
Oh,
notifications just tried to come through.
scope is blowing up. Oh, hey, Nani. Hey, Kim. Hey, Heather. What's up?
Hey guys. Oh, why is what looping?
Is it looping? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, well, mine has that round thing going round and round, but like I said, I don't trust mine.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe if I'm afraid to play around with things because it always works out so well. But I don't know. I'll try to like I don't know. Maybe if I make it a lower like resolution or whatever.
It says you're loopy.
I'll
Loopy
stay.
Lou says we're loopy.
I'll
Oh,
stay.
they can't hear us. I
No.
said, can you hear us? She said no.
Mm.
Oh wait, now Angie can, Kim can't.
Okay, maybe everyone refresh.
Okay,
I
that's
had to
what I'll do
reboot
too.
my computer, so
Yeah. All right. Okay, it's working for me now.
okay. Okay.
All right, let's see.
Oh yay!
Okay,
Now
yep,
everyone can
I
hear.
hear. Woo!
Yay! Woo!
Woo
Yeah!
woo!
Woo!
Where's AJ? I'm gonna
I
text her too.
I know she has to come on. I'm excited.
Yeah. Yep, I told her she better.
AJ is OG. Like
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
she is.
excited.
I told you she remembers everything. She was
She
here from long time ago.
Oh, I was gonna say like she saw Kanye before he started wearing trim fit pants. Like damn. Like yes, she was here a while. Like shit.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know. That's a big thing if you know about that kind of stuff.
Well, I know he's a douche. That's all I know about him.
Well, yeah, yeah, but he actually I have to give him credit where it's due. Like he did bring style and like a new like aesthetic to like hip hop and pop music. Like
Uh-huh.
he really did. Like the look was so and like just the fashion was so different before he hit the scene and he really changed a lot. And
I
like
mean,
people
but
were
he's supposed
calling
to
him
be a
like
music artist, not a fashion designer.
well, yeah, no, I mean, he's never, he likes to think he's a fashion designer these days. But back in the day, he actually had like stylists who were like good. Like, he would wear like real design. Like, if you see
Right.
like his old, like the old paparazzi stuff, like when he was with Amber Rose, he would have like the perfectly tailored jackets and stuff. Like, oh, he was so like stylish. I loved that look. Like, I just love
Yeah.
that he actually brought some panache to it, like to pop
Hey,
music.
Celeste.
Hey, sorry
Yeah.
everyone.
Sorry.
I'm going on another one of my like pop cultural pop music.
I just don't like that all of his music sounds like auto tune is just doing it for him.
Yeah, like the
And
808s and heartbreaks and everything. Like
yeah,
and like what he's doing like now. I don't know he has like. Well, I think he's
he's
addicted.
unstable.
I think it's cocaine
Yeah.
because there are a lot of like drug rumors around the Kardashians. They've even been caught like snorting on camera, like on Instagram and
Oh,
stuff.
wow.
Yeah, like people in
Right.
the background will be like yeah. There's a
Yeah.
lot of
Oh,
rumors surrounding. Sorry, go
oh,
on.
sorry. Vanna is adorable. I love my little Vanna Grace.
I know, I know.
She's adorbs.
I am like, I want one so much. Like, they're so
Yes.
cute. I keep like looking up videos and pics of them. Like, oh my god, I need one. I have to have one.
See, I picture you as more of a ferret kind of girl.
Ferret,
Yeah, I
really?
feel like you would like ferrets. Yeah.
You know,
They're
I
they're
had a
really cool.
chinchilla. I had a chinchilla once. Not a
If you
ferret so
liked,
much, but
yeah, if you like the chinchilla, then you would love a ferret. I fostered two ferrets for a while, and my small dogs would play with them. Like they would wrestle on the ground like they were dogs.
mhm.
And they
Oh
love on each other. They're very lovable. They don't
yeah.
stink as bad as people say.
I mean, I've been in houses with. I mean, I think you can get the glands removed or something. I know that sounds weird, but like I totally
Right.
would.
Like
Anyway,
descenting.
oh hi
Yeah.
Celeste. I think I forgot to say hi to you. So hello Celeste.
Yes. Yes, skunks, like the skunk guy I saw in Savannah
I usually
or
like the little bear. Yeah.
somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, the skunk guy. What?
Yes, with the skunk in
That
his
is skunk.
backpack.
I, with my luck, it wouldn't turn out so well.
Right? Me
Like I
too.
just know it would be like I don't. Sorry, I'm playing with the zipper. I'm not farting.
Yeah.
um, I know, right?
AJ may not make it. She's checking on her dog. Coco has been feeling down, so hopefully everything's okay. She said she'll keep me posted. And she'll come if she can.
I hope so.
Yeah,
AJ is so awesome.
she is.
All you guys are awesome though. Does anyone else want to come on?
We're all awesome.
I know. Seriously, like
I think
I'm
Nani
not
should
even
come
joking.
on.
Oh yeah.
Celeste should
Yeah, do
come
you guys
on.
want to come on?
How about we all just get on
Yeah,
panel? Can like
everyone
10
on the
of
side
us?
chat. Everyone come on.
Yes.
We might have to scope a scope or two, but
Oh Lord Jesus, yeah. We would have to mute like each other and it would be terrible.
oh god, yeah.
I
Yeah.
apologize for my voice. It still sounds like shit, y'all.
You were about to cry? What happened? What? Wait, what?
Um,
Or sorry, I just saw that. I'm sorry, you guys.
we're about to cry about.
Oh
Oh, I
yeah,
don't
I
know.
know. I don't see you around too much, Looky Lou. Yeah, how
Oops.
you doing?
I accidentally thumbed us down. Shit. How do I take it
Yeah,
back?
you just hit it again.
Oh, okay.
It'll undo it.
Jeez.
Oh, we are discussing quite a few things.
Yes.
Yeah, let me send out the link just in case you guys want to come on. So, Chandra, I'll let you take it away while I do
Oh,
that.
awesome.
Go for it.
Thank you, Kim. My voice is so succulent.
It's true.
I'm
Oh,
gonna.
Looky
Huh,
Lou is clerk one. Oh, sweet. Okay. Hey,
yeah,
I know you now, of course.
yeah. My turkey lurk. It's my turkey lurk.
Right.
Yep.
I gotcha. Sorry.
So,
Go for it.
oh, because you forgot to say hi, Fee. She was joking with you. Said she was
Oh,
gonna cry because she didn't say hi.
I feel so. I'm just like, oh, I tried
Yeah,
my
you
best.
made it,
Hey,
Holly.
Holly, what's up?
Yep, that's me. She said.
Mhm.
So, yeah, I think that it's good for us to kind of talk about the stuff that's been going on over the past week, especially today.
Yeah.
Um, I like that your channel, you're talking about taking the channel in this way of like, conversations like we have
Yeah.
about the documentaries that are
Hmm.
open, like where you can
Yeah.
express your opinion and you can even have a little bit of a healthy debate about it and people can choose to disagree, and it doesn't have to be a firing squad. It doesn't have to end up being a war.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I
Exactly. Like,
scoped,
mhm.
go ahead.
No, I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, I started this channel so that we could discuss things that happen around here.
Right.
Like, that was the whole idea. It wasn't to be a witch hunt. It wasn't to assign blame to people. Like, that
Mm-hmm.
just, I think that, like, in part, that sort of cropped up because of all the revelations that came out, like, during
Right.
the marathon hangout with, like, Vegas and Kat and
Mm-hmm.
all that stuff, and then the Tanya stuff, like all these, and Shannon, and like all this stuff that came out. But
Right.
before all of that blew up, oh hey Leanne, yeah, but before all that blew up, it was like we would just kind of talk and like have fun and like just talk about whatever, like stuff that was
Just shoot the
happening.
shit. Yeah.
and it wasn't like a firing squad. It wasn't like an
Right.
angry mob. It wasn't like pitchforks and like torches. It was just
Right.
discussing
And
stuff that happened.
we kind of did that too, like when Collie and I had our misunderstanding or little agreement. Like we
Yeah,
came on here and we talked it through, and everybody went away with what they went away with. There was no war.
perfect example.
Yeah, and
Like that was so very much, yeah, like that's the kind of stuff we did
yeah,
all the time. And I think that we forget about all the times that we actually did like figure we got to the bottom of some issues and we like rectified some stuff.
right.
Like I was really proud of that aspect
Yeah.
of
Well,
this. I thought it was
and
so good.
I was holding in like my opinions on some things because I kind of got stuck in that mindset of like, well, don't start drama. And, I just got fed up. And that's why I scoped the other day about all these different things I had seen going on because it was really weighing me down. Hey, Chispa. It was really weighing me down and like felt heavy on my heart because I wasn't expressing my opinion.
Yeah,
And I don't want to feel that way. Like, I want to be able to say, hey, I don't think that's right. And that
yeah,
person or people can say, hey, I don't agree with you. And I can say, hey, okay, great. Thanks for talking. Like, it doesn't have to be a fight. Like, Diane spoke today, and there were a few times I heard some things she had said, and I was ready to like duke it out. But at the end of the day, when it boils down to it, we just don't agree, and that's fine.
yeah. I mean, like you can be friends with someone you don't agree with. And yeah, Nani says adults should be able to talk about the good and the bad.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or, okay, so
Oh,
like,
hey, Dark Child. It's been a while since I've seen you. How are you doing?
and like also, I think watching these documentaries,
Oh, hey,
especially
Chispa.
the first one that we watched,
Mm-hmm.
really opened your eyes to the, you know,
Yeah.
scenario that you're in the community, in this community. I think it's a community. People like to say it's not a community when they feel shunned by the community, but it is a community. And if we aren't a village and we don't work together to like raise us up, like we are going to fall apart. And we have some really great people and some
I
really
know.
good friendships,
I
you
know. Like
know?
I love that I found this group of people. Like I really
But
do. Like it's awesome.
yeah, me too.
And
But
yeah.
we have to remember with that comes a negative. Remember in the documentary when the whole thing turned into a mind-blowing, story at the end when the person they least suspected, like it could be, or whatever, was the person, and they were trolling themselves and everyone else.
Yeah.
What makes you all think it doesn't happen here? There's a whole show devoted to catfishing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I think that I mean, and thank you for yeah, sorry, Holly just said like, oh, it
Thanks,
was
Angie.
yeah, your stock. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, it says like I said, awkwardly cinch on the scope in peace, punch hearts, and try not to get blocked. Yeah,
Yes, I love that.
right. Just try to
Shit,
keep
that's
up.
what
Totally.
we're all trying to just stay alive on the streets, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Streets ain't for everyone. That's
Yeah,
why they made the
Leanne.
sidewalks.
Yeah, she said it sucks when people say there are no great people around here. And
I
it makes
know.
you feel like shit, but that's not, don't believe that lie.
I
Those
know. I
lies
hate
are
that
told
shit.
by people who don't feel at that moment that they're welcomed or they've never been welcomed. It's
Mm-hmm.
those people, that say that. But the rest of us have good, healthy relationships that we actually work on and offline. So
Yeah.
don't toss us all under the bus just because you rubbed horns with somebody and you guys didn't agree. It
Yeah.
is what it is,
It's so
but
disrespectful. Like I hate when people
yeah,
say that. It's like, you know, like any one of us could just walk away any day
yeah,
and it
absolutely.
be nothing, but we come back. Why? Because of the people. So
Yep,
like how dare you say that, oh, it's we're all just like a pit of vipers. How dare you?
right.
That pisses me off. Like I'm really proud of this group of people. We've like yeah, we've put together so many things and we've actually
Yeah.
accomplished things. Like that's the thing. I'm proud of what we've done. People can say,
Hmm.
"Oh, it's gossip. Oh, it's drama." But you know what? We've gotten to the bottom of a lot of shit that seemed like it would
Yeah.
never ever be like solved.
And
So,
what and
fuck
what
you
gets
guys
us
for
there
saying
is
that is what
all
I'm saying.
well, yeah, and what gets us there is all of our unique perspectives within
Yeah.
this community. And that is a good thing. That's not a bad thing. That's why I'm not afraid for people to disagree with me. In
No.
fact, I encourage you to challenge me. because the only way I can grow is if I learn when I'm making a mistake. And I think the only way you can grow, or by way of the community growing, is if, everyone within it can take that same criticism.
Yeah. Yeah, like I just yeah, I know,
Listen, Looky
right?
Lou, you little baby bitch. There you go.
I love how you say that too. It's so funny. Like
I have this
it's
habit of
fun. Like
accenting certain
baby
words.
bitch. Oh hey pest and oh hey snake or uni. It's uni now. Sorry. Hey Emerald. Hey, how you guys doing?
I
Oh
think
hey.
Snake, you're confused because this is like
Oh
a
hey
grown up
hey.
hangout.
And yeah, the leprechaun man, he's staying there. Like I've said, I'm gonna keep it here because
Yep.
if things get too serious, you can always just look over there.
I love that he has a bush growing out of his armpit.
I know, right? Isn't it great? It's like the perfect framing. It's amazing. These
Thank you,
things
Kim.
happen and like
Yeah.
meant to be. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let me just. Oh,
Thank
hey,
you,
hey,
Kim. I
hey,
don't like
Don.
that it came across so like annoyed and down, but that's how I was feeling. I was feeling weighed down. Hey, Imran. I was feeling weighed down by this BS. And, there's things that I don't like in this community that a lot of people exhibit one time or another. Attention seeking behavior, trolling behavior,
Yeah.
attack mode, like instead of being able to talk something through. And that doesn't mean that, you can't go and scope about it, and then that person might scope about it. And then you might come together or something, do what you want to do, but you're not going to get anywhere if you just want a firing squad. If you want to
Mm-hmm.
actually talk it through, then we'll get somewhere. There's no reason for friendships to like blow up and like go away.
Yeah, and like I did a couple of like dark scopes about this on different occasions, like kind of trying to say
Yeah.
that like
Hey, Kong.
if it's all an angry mob, like that's the
Mm-hmm.
most destabilizing, like the things that people speak out against, like that mentality that gets everyone riled up is actually more destructive than a lot of the stuff that people rail against initially.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's I really do feel
Yeah.
excuse me, I really
I
do feel that.
agree. I agree.
So
And
me too.
you know,
Well you get all, and yeah, she's a big deal, like pest snake, and everyone's changing names now. But
wait,
yeah,
who's
no,
Cape Crusader?
that's pest.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
he
gotta quit changing
changed.
your name,
I
dude.
know, everyone changes. I don't like this. This is
Yeah.
hard for me.
It makes it
This
it's
is
hard to
very
know like who's a troll and who isn't.
well, that too, yeah. But a scarf. Oh yeah. What?
And here's something I will address. You want a little bit of drama, I'll give you a little bit, Snake.
All right,
Um,
go.
uh,
It's a really light thing. It was super hot today, so I was like,
the whole like cat being threatened investigation thing.
mm,
Here's why I not only feel like they wouldn't be taking a cat safety more seriously than people being threatened. But on the other hand, we all know that when you go and you do have not just an incident report but an active investigation, you are told to stay away. You would not be doing scope after scope taunting the person that is threatening you. You would not be on the app and on the platform that person harasses you. The police would tell you to get your ass up off of there, and then if that person comes to you outside of that place, then you have a harassment charge. So this is why I find it hard to believe that there is an investigation, because you're sitting in your scopes, both you and Michelle and Diane, sitting in these scopes taunting this troll, OC,
yeah.
and saying,
And see, that's the thing. Like, I feel like it's okay to say that. Like,
it is. It is okay. I believe it's OC. Nobody's going to change my mind unless somebody does, answers to it. And I don't know, they take a lie detector test. I don't know. But the point is, I can have that opinion. We don't have to agree. They don't think it's OC. Good for them. That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. Like,
But
I
I
mean,
do find it hard to believe that she was told by the police, we got you. We got Prince. We're going to make sure Prince is safe. We're going to get this person that's coming for you. And you go right back on there in the scope and you taunt that person. Nope, not how it works. Sorry. We all
yeah.
watch CSI, bitches.
Hmm. Yeah, Unicorn says someone's cat got threatened. I know. And oh, thank you,
Yes.
Angie. Yeah, I try. Says I look like I have a booty though. Well, I try.
Listen, Snake, don't run with that. And that's not what I said. I said she's playing games with them about her cat, is what I think.
You're stirring the shit, unicorn. You're stirring the shit.
Yes.
Like, I mean, come on. Like, we can
Put
have
the spatula down.
Oh
That
my
went from
god.
0 to 10 in like 2.5 seconds.
11. These go to 11.
Oh, 11, yes. Right,
Yes,
Kim?
Spinal Tap. Yeah.
Listen, it's like an educated opinion, though. It's not okay. This JJ said, well, what makes you able to bring these things up without it causing a fight? And my answer to that was, your opinion is irrefutable. Nobody can argue your opinion if you like that's your opinion or your feelings as well. But a lie or something that's not relevant coming up, those are things that will start problems. Those are not cool. But if something's going on and it's relevant and I say, listen, my opinion is OC is trolling them, then I can say that. You're not going to argue with me about it because that's my opinion. Instead, you'll say, well, you know what? I actually think it's Felicia, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then there's no fight. It's
I
like,
get a rap
okay.
for everything. I get blamed
Yeah,
for
you do.
everything.
Well,
I'm not even mad, boo. I ain't
I can
even
only
mad.
say so many names in one,
I know.
live stream. So,
No, go for it.
so that's kind of how I feel about
Oh,
that
thank you.
is like, just
Unicorn. Yeah.
say it. But if you intentionally stir trouble with someone, if you are talking shit about them like that, you're on your own, dude. But if you present your feelings or your opinion, then there's nothing more than that. There's nothing more than that. That's it. I'm
Unicorn
ignoring
is
you, Snake.
Unicorn is also
Unicorn.
spelling sexism.
I
She said,
know.
I mean, she means sexism is cancer. I don't know why she like. Maybe it's like an autocorrect issue or something.
I think so.
I don't know.
Maybe it's like she got the wrong word. You know, when you think of the wrong word,
Yeah,
you
yeah. Like maybe
know?
she has it mixed up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that.
So, like, I don't
She's a
know.
feminist and
That's.
she doesn't even know it. I'm totally airing you out right now. Sorry, don't. Or oh shit, don't. Almost knocked my mic. Oh Jesus. That
Oh,
okay?
calm
I won't
down.
air your stuff out. I promise. Go.
This is first day shit, Felicia. Get it together. Keep it
Microphone
together.
God. Microphone God. I'm sorry.
Oh, Holly says she can't hear you very well. P.
Oh my God, really?
I think
Oh,
it's because she's so quiet. I told her to hike it way up because I'm
oh
so loud.
shit. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, I see. I don't know why it keeps resetting this. Is that any better? Is that any better?
Oh, for me, you sound about the same, but you'll have to ask her.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
Sabrina.
Sabrina. Hey, Jalen.
Oh, Jalen, what's up, baby J?
Why was she brought up in my scope? Because I gave my opinion about her.
Oh wait, I was just yeah, because Chandra was talking that stuff.
Yeah, speaking my truth.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't know. Like I said something in your scope the other day that pissed a couple people off.
Yes, you did.
And
You're a
like
bad girl.
I mean, thank you, Celeste. Okay, so you can hear me. Okay. Yeah, like I
Yeah.
don't know. Like I feel like I mean, I'm gonna repeat it here. I feel like a big part of what made a lot of this become toxic is like all of the
Snake, it's
infighting.
Celeste. That's her new channel name.
Yeah,
I picked it. I made it up for her. Do you love it?
it's cute. I like it.
Yeah, I love it too. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat it here because I don't give a fuck. And like I don't care if I upset people with my opinion. Too bad.
Yeah.
I feel that a lot of the infighting that started and a lot of ways that things got toxic was because of like JJ and Mid, like basically telling everyone that I'm full of shit and that I'm a liar and that they shouldn't trust me, and then starting their own hangout channel and making people feel conflicted.
Mm-hmm.
Like that is my opinion. I think that was very destabilizing in this group.
Well, and what I want to say about that is whether anyone agrees with you or not, you just expressed your opinion that you
Yeah.
believe that to be true. You were respectful about it. You didn't
Mm-hmm.
call anybody bitches and hoes, like you just said it. And to
Nope.
me, that is an appropriate way to get your opinion across. And
Thank
then
you.
it's open to everyone else to say, you know what, I don't agree with you. Here's why. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but instead, and apparently, see, the thing is, I didn't actually see any of the
Mm-hmm.
responses because I have them blocked, and like I don't even want to
Right.
see
That's
it.
true,
But
Nani. Yep.
like it became a personal thing.
Yeah.
From what I
Well,
hear, because I didn't see it. Like, I don't give a shit. It's been
yeah.
months. Like, anyway, but oh my god, thank you, Angie. Says Felicia's their face. Can you go mod already, bitch? I wish, right? I don't know. It's not really a big industry.
Okay, Tucci's here. She said, but that starts bullshit. This is a good conversation we can have. This
Okay,
is a good
yeah.
example. So, okay, if that, how does that start bullshit? If you don't agree with her, you can come back with, I don't agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I think you did that caused it. This is what I believe. You know what I'm saying? Rather than
Yeah,
everybody coming at each other like, fuck you, you're a victim and you're this and that.
yeah.
It's
Why did
like,
it become
okay,
that?
yeah, I
Like,
don't agree with you.
I
Here's
didn't
what.
call anyone names. I said that this is my opinion, and I
Right.
think that it was a destabilizing event in for a lot of people. I think it upset a lot of people. Like,
Yeah.
if I because they fucking messaged me saying that they were so upset about what happened. So
Hmm.
I'm not the only person who like kind of felt like weird about it and affected by it. That shit hurt people.
It
I'm just
definitely
saying, like, it really
rocks.
did.
It definitely rocked the core of like our community. Like
Yeah,
hangouts didn't feel the same when you guys left. I mean, I'm
people
talking
felt
to Tucci.
conflicted.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming she's still hearing me. Um, but your actions never upset anyone. Well, I don't
I'm
think
not
she's
saying
saying
they
that.
didn't.
Yeah,
I mean,
sorry, I don't want to
it's
speak for you.
yeah, no. I mean, I'm not saying that my actions haven't.
Right. I think we're just talking about right now. I think Tucci is like moving forward. If
Yeah,
people can talk about it in a way that's not so arming. And I'm working
yeah.
on that too because I can come off like a crazy ass bitch and I'm trying to keep calm. Diane pissed me off 3 times in her scope, but I'm not talking about that. Instead, I'm going to keep it cool and I'm just going to say what I have to say and she can say what she wants to say, you know? And I'm
You know,
genuinely interested in hearing Tucci, what you and JJ would have to say. I would say mid, but he's got me blocked and I don't fucking know why. Have to say about moving forward if that comes up. But if she thinks it's relevant
I mean, here's the
and
thing.
you don't, is it still wrong?
Like people are saying, like, oh, bring Tucci on. Frankly, I'm ready. After the last time she was on, like, and like what happened the other day, and the fact that like apparently it's been tweeted about like all today and like last night. It's like I don't want this
Mm,
to devolve into some kind of like crazy fight or art. Like I don't want that. So I'm
right.
reticent to actually send her a link because of like the way she came at me the last time she was on here. Like
Yeah.
I felt really disrespected. That's why I shut down. I felt
Well,
attacked, and that's
this is
bullshit.
your house. Like,
Yeah.
and this is your channel and you get to have the final say.
I mean, I'm
So,
sorry, but like that's how it is. And like, so I'm not really feeling like Tucci coming on at this point.
right. Well, and that's
Sorry.
fine. She said when your opinion is to blame people for something big that happened, that's going to cause shit. Okay, but I'm sure you're referring to Jan. I feel like you are, and that is over and done with. And she's already said that how she feels about that situation. So if nobody was talking about, she was not talking about you guys, and somebody asked her the question of what do you think caused your channel to go into being like a firing squad or whatever,
Yeah.
then that would be her response, and then it's relevant and it makes sense. Am
I
I
don't
wrong?
understand why discussing the past has to devolve into like some big fight. Like I didn't come at any of you like that way. I didn't fucking attack any of you. Why did you respond by attacking me?
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, you meant when she brought up JJ and mid in the scope, in my scope.
Okay. Yeah, I take ownership of that. I mean, like, because we were talking about like, oh, how did it
Right.
become a bit like this?
Yeah,
And
that,
I
and
think
to me
that was
that's
like
relevant. That's
part of
my
it.
opinion, but to me that's relevant. I
That shook
think
a lot
that's
of people.
probably
A lot of people were shook by
it.
that.
It did. Like it totally changed the hangout and our community. It really did. That dynamic,
Yeah.
cannot be replicated. That's just, and people hate change,
Hmm.
Why is it okay for you two but no one else? Well, I don't think
I
she's
don't think
saying
that's
that.
fair to say that. I don't think it's fair to say that that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that I didn't call anyone names. I
Right.
didn't insult anyone. I
And
talked
you
about an effect that someone's actions had in a
and she was
respectful
called
way.
names
Yeah,
and
I was called
there
names. I was attacked. Like,
I will agree
all the
with her
shit.
on that.
Like, it's
There
not
was
like, where was the discussion?
yeah.
If you're just calling me names, where's the discussion? Where's the constructive part of go fuck yourself? We're back
Yeah.
to the age-old question. What's constructive about go fuck yourself?
Well, I mean, if she believes that's what changed her channel, is the people that left or ended the friendship, then how else would she say it?
Yeah.
Would you rather her say, oh, certain few people did
Yeah.
that? And then that's what we're trying to get away from, is
Yeah.
not,
Well, I mean, like, that's like, I don't want to talk down to people. Like, people know
right,
what I'm saying anyway, so why don't I just fucking say it and talk to people like we're fucking peers
right,
and on the same level, and not like I'm talking to children or whatever.
right,
Like,
right. Well, I mean, yeah, that would be considered blaming,
okay,
but if she genuinely believes it, then and it's not done in a malicious way just to
did I
like get
say?
back at you guys, then I
Yeah,
don't see what the problem is there.
did I say anything about your character? Did I say anything? Did I call you names? Did I say anything?
I genuinely want to hear your answers to these things, Tucci. I really do. I
I
appreciate
would
that you're
too.
staying here and talking about it because I think this is an important conversation because this
Yeah.
is where the train derailed. I
Mm-hmm.
agree with her. I'm not
Thank
saying
you.
you guys did it or you're to blame. She has her own feelings about that, but I do agree with her, and I think probably a lot of us could agree that when the friendship between you guys went, down, like it really did derail
Um.
the train of our community.
Oh, thank you, Pest.
It's
Um.
important to note that.
Sushi says,
Oh,
actually, yeah, you called me a piece of shit yesterday.
in my scope, she did.
Was that
I,
yesterday?
I'm sorry, I do not remember, so I'll have to go back and look if she did.
I can answer no.
Okay. Were you talking to JJ, perhaps?
No, no. She's talking
Okay.
about the DMs that were like recontextualized by Monique. So it looks
Oh.
like I was saying like, oh, like Tucci can't come back from this when I wasn't even talking about Tucci at that point.
But again, wouldn't that
But
be part of the fight from the original fight?
and that's the
And
thing. Like I don't
and
know
you guys
how.
already don't agree on that.
Yesterday I answered. I gave my opinion. I didn't call anyone a piece of shit. I didn't say anything like that. So
Yeah,
why
I get you,
I
Tucci.
attacked? Like I don't.
I get you, Tucci, and without knowing her intentions, you may have took it that way. Maybe she was thinking it was relevant to what was going on just right now and not like drudging up everything. You know what I mean? But it is a sore spot between, the 4, 5, 6 of you. I don't know how many there were originally when you guys
Yeah.
were started the channel and you were friends, but
Yeah, can I
it
just read?
does.
Because yeah, I just want to address. It says,
Yeah.
teacher said, and I've been told you said a lot about me behind the scenes. I mean, I haven't though. I don't know who told you that because I haven't. And it would be great if like I mean like I was never allowed to DM you, so we never got to actually discuss anything. And like the one time I even talked to you, it was, oh, go to bed. Like again, it was like all this shit. Like, okay, clearly you're like you've made up your mind. Like you're not.
No, it didn't, Jalen. I think this is a good conversation.
Yeah, no, I think
Nobody's
this is great.
angry.
Yeah,
They don't have to come away from this agreeing even. I just hope that
yeah,
it doesn't like go to a place of
yeah,
like fuck you, fuck off.
yeah. It doesn't have to get ugly. This is a fine conversation, and
Yeah.
that's fine.
Hey, cooter, coot, coot.
And oh, thank you. Angie says that she could get it right.
Okay, Tucci, but listen, are we rehashing the friendship thing and what happened then, or are we just talking about what happened in my scope yesterday?
Yeah.
Fuck you, fuck off, too, Snake.
My eyebrows are fake. Damn
I
it!
don't know anything about that, Felicia. You'll have
No,
to.
yeah, no, they're all natural. I just lucked out.
No,
I
I
got
mean her
eyebrows.
comment.
Oh, sorry. Which one? What?
She said
You
you
did Gunner
did.
asked me to post
Yeah.
something. Well, like when Jan spent a month, I was like, are you my friend? Like that was me kind of trying to ask, like, I'm not like a terrible person. Like if you're neutral, like, can you see anything good about me? Like that's basically what I was trying to say. I had a
Yeah.
lot going on though, and a lot was dividing like my attention, so maybe I worded it weirdly, but like
Yeah.
it just like I was not feeling support from many people. I don't know.
Well, I do too, Jalen, and I
Yeah,
think that
your questions
Felicia's
are
are
valid. Yeah.
too. Yeah. I mean, this is the type of stuff I would like to see.
Yeah, me too.
So, and Nikki V, if you piss Tucci off, I'm gonna block you my damn self, whoever you are. Like, do not try to derail this bullshit with
Yeah.
that bullshit.
Wait, who
This
was?
Nikki V is trying to tell Tucci she loves the drama, just trying to pick a scab here. Come on, stop. This is the first time I agree with you, Snake Unicorn.
Yeah, I'll read this out. It says, okay, so Tucci say one nice thing about Felicia, lol, Felicia, you do the same, and then say 18 nice things about me. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot that I like about Tucci. That's why I was trying to like reach out. Like, I mean, she was a lot of fun when we were friends. I'm like, I liked Tucci very much. I did. I was
Yeah,
hurt. I was hurt that she, you know, couldn't seem to find anything about me that she actually liked.
that would suck. I would
Yeah.
agree with that. That would suck. But, I don't really care if people like me, so. Except for my friends.
Well, yeah. I mean, like we were friends. Well, I thought we were friends.
Well, you
Like
were
that's the thing.
friends.
Like I liked
You
her.
were.
I don't know if
I
she.
believe you were.
I don't know if she liked me,
But obviously things have changed.
yeah. Well, that was my like nice. Like I enjoyed it a lot actually. Like
Yeah.
I don't know. She's funny. Like she was. Fun. I don't know.
I'm not sure about your comment, Chuchi.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh hey Jamie, what's up? Oh yeah, yeah. Did you? Sweet. Yeah, I'll have to go see that too.
I don't know.
Oh
I
my.
guess my opinion is like it's worth a try, but if it just doesn't go anywhere, then maybe we leave it alone, or you leave it alone. I mean, it's your decision. It's between the two of you, really. But we're
Yeah.
all sort of here in this, in the middle.
Yeah. I mean, like just because it was brought up, like I'm talking about it. But yeah, no, we don't have to. I mean, yeah, that's like it kind of seemed to go nowhere. So I'm just like, okay.
Yeah. Again, Tucci, I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep asking you this, but I'm just trying to stay on par here with where you're at. When you say you didn't start this shit, do you mean like to this conversation, like yesterday's scope into this conversation, or are you still talking about before? And did we all hear what, Cape Crusader? Oh, stop it, Snake.
You missed it. There were a few viewers' voice reunions, Nikki. You must have missed them. Real talk.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Jamie.
Nikki V, that is. We have a Nikki V and a Nikki Murphy.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Well, I
making that
guess.
clarification. Because Nikki V, I don't know if they're friend or foe yet. You don't want Nikki Murphy to get blamed. Okay, she always liked me, yada yada, but I never started this shit. Oh, I don't really follow that.
Yeah, I
You
don't
should have.
know.
She always liked me.
I
Yeah,
mean, I don't know. Like the thing is, like, I always think of like, okay, it's gonna be random, but like Yugoslavia, like who really started it? There are people
you
who,
did pest. Oh my
oh
god!
what?
Congrats.
Ooh, wedding bells.
Oh man! Shot, 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 shots. Everybody.
Yeah, no, I know you've been around since Viewers Voice Day. Yeah, Nikki V. Yeah, I recognize you.
Well, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, Nikki V. I just don't know who you are. I don't know if you're a troll, if you're a good troll, bad troll. I've never seen you before. So I just didn't want you to
Oh, I
say
have.
something cray and then Nikki Murphy get blamed.
Yeah,
Just wanted people to clarify like there was two Nikkis in here right now.
right. Yeah, no, I mean, like I haven't seen you for a while. What's up? Hmm? Let's hang out. I mean, I don't remember. I don't know, Jalen. Like at this point, I mean, look, the reason I brought up Yugoslavia is because at a certain point, it's like it's immaterial. Like we could be hanging on to stuff from like the 13th century. That was why I brought that up because there are people who are holding on to stuff from the 13th century. Like at a certain point, like who
Here's
started it? Who knows? Does
here's
it
the thing I
matter?
want to ask though. If you guys aren't going to work it out, because obviously if you were going to, you would have done it in private, then what, like, what does it matter about before? If she did
Yeah.
admit to wrongdoings then, but it's not going to change things now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I get that sometimes she throws shade and it pisses you and JJ off and you guys say something. I get that. But this
Okay. Yeah.
particular time, I'm saying only yesterday. I'm only vouching for
Yeah.
her for yesterday.
Yeah. I mean,
It
yeah, that's
felt
just
very,
one thing.
very non-confrontational and a very opinion like
Yeah.
made statement just yesterday. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, because like I'm over it. Like it's been a while. So like I don't really feel,
Right.
you know.
But it is like
Hey
it's
Ellie.
another example of a way that we could kind of have conversations about this kind of stuff. But at some point, like, if it doesn't get anywhere, then we just move on, you know? Or
I
she
mean,
gets on here and acts like she's. Yeah, but we all see her everywhere, Tucci. I mean, we all form our own opinions about her behavior. We see her in scope, we see her on Twitter, we see her here. Okay, she feels like you're being really shady.
I don't know. Like I don't know how to like I don't see that as being
Yeah,
like
It's JJ,
I don't know.
I
Like
think.
I bring it up again because it was pertinent to the discussion. And I'm
And
sorry, but like if something funny like appears to me, I'm gonna say it. Like it doesn't, it could be at my expense. I've done that many times. Like I don't give a fuck. Like like maybe it's the culture, maybe it's how I was raised, but like you joke about everything. I don't know. Like
here's the thing.
I
Here's the
don't
thing.
know.
You can also choose that you just think she's a piece of shit and you don't want anything to do with her.
Yeah.
That's a choice. I mean, you know what
Oh,
I'm
thank you.
saying? That's a choice too.
Yeah, that's fine.
And she chose to block you guys.
Mhm.
So I guess, I mean, we won't
People,
have to have that discussion in the future. One of you won't see each other, and that'll be that, I guess. And I hate that. The whole community hates it.
I know.
Y'all know we hate it. We hate that you guys are not friends. We hate that our hangouts aren't the same, but it is what it is.
Am I crying? Do I look like I'm crying, JJ?
Well, I mean, you would block somebody if they were telling you off you didn't want to hear it, right?
Yeah, if someone just talks a bunch of shit, why wouldn't I block them?
Lord Cooter, Tucci and JJ and Felicia are talking. They're just talking. They're just talking about yesterday. They were all in my scope, and
JJ just
somebody
yeah,
said,
sorry. I'm
hold on,
sorry.
let me
Yeah,
just give a
go
rundown real
for it.
quick. I'll
No,
give
no,
it
no,
to you.
go for it.
So, okay, the quick version is that we were all in my scope yesterday, and somebody asked what like derailed the train and made the channel go from discussing things in the community to fighting in the community. And she said, in a way that I thought was respectful, um, when JJ, Mid, and Tucci, um, stop being my friend, something to that effect, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then, if I remember correctly, JJ and Tucci started like they seemed heated, and then she said, "All right, I can't see them. I thought they could see each other, and I
Oh,
wasn't trying to
okay.
moderate. I was just letting them do their thing." Then she went and blocked them, and it did get a little nasty on their side, and she let it go, and
Because I
then we're
couldn't see
here
it.
today.
Like I couldn't see it.
That's
Like that.
not in any way like a reflection of what happened in the past. I'm just purely talking about what happened in the last 24 hours.
But here's the thing. Like JJ said earlier, like that she only says things in response. I get screenshots of shit like you guys like it's like it's pretty regular. Like I don't know why, but it's not just in response because I don't fucking talk about you guys. Like I don't know
Is
what
Snake
it
and
would be
Collie
in
having an
response for.
argument, or is this a love spat?
No, it's a love spat. JJ says, instead of taking responsibility for her actions, she always blames other people. It's not mine and it's fault for this.
AJ, you're
Okay,
here. AJ, are you coming? Are you coming up?
that'd be cool.
Okay.
Okay, that is your opinion, and I would disagree. But there's no need to call me like all kinds of bitches and hoes or whatever the fuck. Like, or to say
Well,
I
to be
always
fair, I
do
think that's
this, I
mostly
always do
JJ.
that.
That's mostly JJ style. She's like me. If she's mad, she's like, "You fucking bitch, fuck you, blah blah blah, you hoe."
Yeah, there was no need for it. Like I didn't call you names. I was talking about something that you did, not your character. I wasn't judging who you are. I mean, like okay, you say I always blame other people. Like can we stick on like one thing? I mean, like to say like, oh, I always do this or I always do that. That doesn't really. That's amorphous. Like I don't know. And how do you know what I always do?
Yeah. Well, and I think if she did what you wanted her to do, then you guys would have worked it out by now. But she's not living up to what you would like her to do. So
Like
wash
yeah,
is what I'm saying, you know?
yeah,
But
and
that
like I
means
don't
that
know.
all of you, including you, Felicia, would have to stop being shady. So if you're not going to stop being throwing shade, then there's going to be issues.
I
You're
mean,
going to rub each other the wrong way.
I keep trying, but like
Yeah.
after a while, it's just like okay, but like I don't know why. Like I've tried for like,
I care about your baby, Nikki. What's wrong?
mm,
Jalen,
well,
listen, I'm not going to get into it with you, but you were around for a lot of that stuff. Like, just stop. Just stop. Hold on 1 second, Fee. Oh, can you hear me?
yeah.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
Oh, house tour. I don't know. Maybe you guys want.
Okay, I'm back.
Mm. Yeah, it is sad, Jamie. I mean, that's the thing. Like,
Okay, that
sorry.
makes sense.
Let me scroll.
Tucci.
Sorry.
It,
Um, oh, you can call Barbie a do nothing bitch when in person because it's a problem.
wait, what?
Okay, but I
I
don't know
missed that.
what this has to do with Barbie. Like that's a completely different issue. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
what does that have to do with anything we're talking about right now? Yeah, I mean, sorry, I'm scrolling up. Unicorn says everyone in here talks shit. No one is innocent except for maybe like
Yeah.
just yeah. Like is that a crime now? I don't like I don't know.
Listen, I would love for,
For
Lion
people.
Rory and all them to stop talking about me, but they do it constantly. And some days I feel like responding and some days I don't.
Jones
Well, you're coming at her like you have an issue is the problem here.
yeah, said so you
Your
mean
comments were rude.
you still what don't take responsibility that you have caused a lot of people after all of your oh my god.
Which she was here for.
I mean, I don't know what that's referred like all these sort of like vague things. I don't know how to respond to that. Like,
No, your opinion's valid, and I'm
yeah,
telling you
no, I
my
just don't.
opinion that
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think it's relevant, and I don't know why you're being so aggressive. That's all. It's my
Yeah.
opinion.
Okay, resolution to what? Like that's when like what's the issue? What are we talking about?
No, your tone and your wording is rude, not your opinion. Oh, stop. Like,
See,
seriously.
like I don't know. Like this is again kind of devolving,
Yeah, I'm
and
just
I
ignoring
don't.
that mess.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
not
move
gonna.
on. I think we move on. I don't know. I want to
Yeah,
move on. We're not going to get
because like
anywhere with that.
it's
We tried. It was a
yeah,
good conversation. Nobody called anybody a bitch as a no. So
yeah,
for tonight, it's a win for that.
yeah. There you go.
Yes, there were comments in my scope. My scope is still up. Everyone is welcome to go listen and look, see the
Yeah.
comments, and make your own educated opinion on, who was an asshole and who wasn't, if you'd like to.
Mm-hmm.
That's what people should do. Not take
Yeah.
anybody's word, but go check it out.
Yeah. Totally.
I mean, that's my opinion on it.
Yeah. I just like. I mean, like I would like to have people on. I just don't
But I
really
think
want to
she's,
be like disrespected,
yeah.
and I feel like there's been a lot of disrespect.
They were respectful here. Is that what you mean tonight?
I mean,
Okay. I appreciate it, Tucci. From me to you, I appreciate you hanging in here and talking about it.
Yeah, thank you. And I do mean that. Like, thank you for having that input. I appreciate that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Well, but it could an alternate reason be because it'll blow up and be a fight.
Yeah, like, okay, so Chuchi just says she doesn't want me on because she knows I talk truth, plain and simple. Okay, do you see how that's an assumption and a judgment on your part? You don't know what's happening in my mind. Like, you don't know. Like, maybe it's the reason that I just said, because I don't want to be fucking disrespected and like have this devolve into a big fight. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I don't want a shit show.
I wish they would too, Kim. But the thing is, there are some friendships that will never work out. Like,
Yeah.
I'll never be friends with Rory. It won't happen. I will never be friends with Teabag. I will never be friends with Kat. Like, there's just no working some friendships out. Maybe this one is that one too. And
Yeah.
we've done what we could. Like, we talked about it, and I'm sure that you guys will rub each other wrong in the future. It's not going to end anything. We all wish for that, but mommy and daddy are never getting back together again, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, that's
It
the
just
thing.
is. It is what it
Like,
is. I wish it was
okay.
different.
So Tucci says it's my opinion. Okay.
Okay.
But here's the thing. Like, do you see why that makes me wonder? Like, okay, so if that's your opinion of me, then you clearly do not want to interact with me. Like, you don't want to be around me because you must not like me. If that's your opinion of me, I mean, I wouldn't like someone that I have that opinion of. So
Mm,
it's like, okay, so it's just not gonna, okay.
it's
Sometimes
not
shit
going to
doesn't,
work out.
yeah, sometimes things don't work out. It happens. That's fine.
AJ doesn't have the link. Did you send it to
Oh,
her?
oh, you know what? I think because I had to reboot, maybe. Well, but you came in. I'll send it. I'll send it again.
Uh,
Sorry. Oh, by the way, I did send the link out to Celeste and Nani if you guys want to come on. I totally forgot. I meant to like say that. Like, oh, wait, let me get this.
yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. It was also a bra size.
Wait. Okay. So Chuchi says now you're twisting shit, but whatever. Like, I mean, okay, what? Like,
Did I miss?
look.
Did
I
I
just
miss
know
something?
that like I wouldn't want to be friends with someone who I thought did all that stuff. Like, if that's your opinion of me, I don't know why you would even want to be around me. Real talk. Like, anyway, let me get this out. Oh shit, that's not. I hate this fucking autocomplete. It makes it so difficult.
Oh, sorry. I got. Okay. Scroll up. Okay. You said you
Okay,
haven't disrespected her, but she keeps saying that BS.
I
Oh,
just sent it to AJ. Sorry.
as in you haven't disrespected her, but she's saying that you don't like her. Well, can you hear me?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, ideally, yeah, resolution would either stop it or fix it, but you can't always go
It
there.
doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't always end the like in a nice little package. It doesn't always end the way you want it to.
And
Like,
I
you
don't think
don't have to
having
fix.
them on here would be a benefit. I think it would just turn into a yelling match. You
Yeah.
don't do well with that type, on here with the pressure of that. If you
No,
guys were to do that, I suggest you do it on a private hangout call and not up here.
that would be one thing. That I would do it. Like I would in
But
private.
Tucci, can you understand why she'd feel that way? Whether you agree that you would or not?
I mean, I don't keep anyone in my life who disrespects me. Who would? I mean, like,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think that's a crazy thing. Like, is it really that wild to not want to be disrespected? I don't know.
Mm.
I know, right? Unicorn. I don't know why it's. Yeah, we're fighting over something that's never gonna happen? Like, I don't know.
Nikki, what are these emojis?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Paul. Hey, Death.
Oh, what's up?
Who else came in I missed? Nani, you good? You good, girl? You good?
Oh, thanks, Pets.
Fee, you should be a therapist. Well, I should not be a
Aw.
moderator because I apparently suck at it.
Oh, thank you, Unicorn.
Listen, we're all cute with nice boobies. Celeste. AJ.
Hey.
What up? Oh, you're muted, babe.
Wasn't me.
AJ, you're muted. She might be muted on purpose. Her Oliver's really noisy like my Oliver. Isn't that funny? We both have dogs named Oliver.
I know, right?
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, whoa,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
I can hear you now.
Oh, am I too loud?
Yes.
I'm turning you down.
Am I too loud?
Yes.
You gotta be sultry.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I got
Is it better now?
I
Okay.
turned you down a bit too, just to
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Okay. How's that? Why is my picture showing? Like, I don't want to be live, but
turn your camera. Tap the screen and turn the little video camera.
Yeah.
And it'll
Wait,
go to
is that going to show my face?
No, well, cover your your phone, your camera thing, your little dot, just to be safe. Then push the little thing, push the little camera, and it'll flip it, and it'll be your picture.
Electrical tape.
Let's see.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Electrical tape. That's the best backup.
What am I covering here? Okay.
Cover the. Okay, just keep it right like that, and then flip it. Hit the little camcorder. Hi. Next to the hang up button on the right.
All right.
There you go.
Hey,
yes. Holy shit.
Nani's here.
Yay, Nani.
Nani.
Hey. So, like, I don't know if my connection is going to stay strong
Her
here.
phone sucks.
I just turned Nani up.
I'm not like them, Rod.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Too many talking. What, Nani?
Can I say something really quick? Because if I don't get it off my chest, I am going to explode.
Yes, do it.
Okay. So, Kali, I have no idea what your issue is. I have been nothing but nice to you, but you have been coming at me sideways for the last couple of days, and I don't like it. So, cut it out. Because I'm
Word
not
to your mother.
Please. I'm trying to be a friend to you, but I don't appreciate the attitude.
Love you,
I really don't. I'm asking you if you have an issue because you're coming at people sideways. I don't even know if you realize it, but you're doing it.
Yeah, it's been pretty intense.
Like I don't get it. Like, we're just trying to have an open discussion, and it turns into bullshit all the time. It's not necessary. Kali, the other day we were speaking and you were having an attitude. I don't know what is your problem. I don't know. I asked you a question in here and you have a problem. Oh my God, Kali, I'm not saying that we had a long conversation. I'm not saying that we spoke every day.
Take a breath, Mama. You're okay. Woosah. Discussion, just a discussion.
I like how Chandra is all of our like anxiety coach.
I know, when I'm like the most psycho angry bitch you ever met, right? And I'm all like, okay, count to 10.
Yeah, I'm like freaking out, like trying to get.
What two people? I'm interested. Listen.
Do you want to come on? What do you guys think? Would that be a good idea? I just don't want it to be
right now, today as we speak, as you're typing right now, you have been passive aggressive with your comments. I asked you a simple question. If you have a problem, address it. If not, then call it a day. But you want to come at me with a side comment. I'm not the one. I'm gonna come at you wrong.
Yeah, we're trying to avoid that.
I've been trying to be nice, but it's like, no, you're not going to take me for a freaking fool either.
Yeah.
You're not going to do that.
That's upsetting. I understand that.
I'm sorry. Like, I don't do this kind of thing, but it really hit me wrong because I've been nothing but nice to her and I don't appreciate the side comment like that. I don't.
Yeah. it really is hard to tell like some tone in it in the text on there, but there's definitely some shit going on in that side chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean.
Hi, Paul. Thank you, Paul.
Yeah. Maybe not.
Yeah,
I don't know. I love Skittles.
For some reason, you did.
Okay, yes, you did answer me. You answered.
I love you, Celeste.
But you answered me in a tone and in a way that was disrespectful. And I'm telling you, I'm gonna call you out, whether you like it or not. I'm gonna tell you, you need to cut it out. There's no reason that you have to come at people sideways like that. Just answer the question, yes or no.
Like, is there something bothering you, Dawn? Or
yeah, that's what I was wondering.
That's literally all I asked. I said, there seems to be an issue. Do you want to address it?
Like,
and she comes out with a side comment. Like, no. Oh my God, Kylie, really?
Okay, well, like, let's not go. Like, maybe. I mean, I'll give you a link. Like, do you want to answer is something going on? Are you okay? Like, did you come in like kind of feeling kind of?
Okay, if I'm asking someone, do you have a problem? Do you need to talk about it? And you say yes, is that okay? Doesn't that sound rude?
Yeah, that's rude. I would agree with that. So if a lot is bothering you, is it to do with the community? If it is, maybe you should talk about it then. If it's not to do with the community, then maybe
yeah,
I wouldn't hang out here today.
Like, I'm trying to figure
this might be the wrong day.
If it's like to the people that you're sort of getting it, like, is it being taken out on other people and it's unrelated, like the cause is unrelated but it's being taken out, because that's not really fair. But okay, well, do you want to come on? I'm asking you, like, do you want to come on? I'll send you a link. Okay, one sec, let me get off camera for 1 sec.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
You're okay, just breathe. It's okay. Don't get spun up. I think it's a good thing to talk it out. I mean, people notice those types of things, so if there's a problem, it's better just to get it out. Like, well, okay, I have to disagree with you on that, Holly, because your comments have been kind of maybe passive aggressive.
Here's the link.
Rather than just like, okay, I don't believe in it. I don't believe, that, or no, I'm not in. I don't go along with that. It's like,
okay, Kyle. If you want to have an issue, why don't you come on panel and address it?
I just sent her the link, so give her a minute. Okay.
No, Snake, I'm not a mom.
But she's still a MILF.
See, I love you guys. Like, come on.
Listen, if we didn't laugh, we'd cry. Like,
I mean, yeah, it's good to have some kind of perspective about all this. Like, no one's like, it's not a life or death situation. Nothing.
It's not.
Like, okay, shit happens, but like, also let's like laugh about it too.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
AJ, what do you think about all this?
I'm trying to soak it all in right now because I didn't catch the beginning. Yeah. So I'm not understanding what's going on with Nani and Kali.
Well, Kali has been making some comments in the side chat, and that upset Nani. But she's here, so I'll let her talk for herself.
Oh, okay.
I know, right?
Snake, that's how I operate. If I have an issue with you, I'm going to take it up with you. I'm not going to run around and play these games and DMs. No, I'm going to come to you personally. This is how I am.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way to do it. You got to get things over with. Don't let it linger.
Mm-hmm.
Tess, my daughter's 19 and doesn't want her driver's license either, so
maybe it's
she walks everywhere. Yeah, it is. It's an anxiety thing for her. She's like, Mom, I can't even take the trash out without spilling it. How am I going to drive a car? I'm like, you're right. Not my car. Not today, Satan. Not today. Still paying that shit off. Oh my God. Midnight Rocker, are you fucking kidding me?
Gosh.
No, not today. There's way too much going on here. Nope.
I think that's probably him. Like, just by the username and the picture, like, that's probably him.
Blockity block. Done.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
Go
a
away,
that's a
James.
dead end.
Like,
Yeah.
we don't
That's like
care.
somebody trying to get a lead to a role. He always pops up.
Yes. Yes.
Like, stop already.
We have enough problems. We're trying to multitask right now. You take your
He's
crazy ass.
He's an extra in a movie. Like,
yes.
stop already. Like,
he's always like,
I think your mom's awake. Go check on her.
Oh, Norman Bates. Norman.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
All right, I'm gonna be quiet so Colleen
tired
can
of that.
talk.
All right.
I run my mouth.
Really? All right. So first of all, you guys, by now, if you don't know how I do things, then maybe you haven't paid attention. I don't fight people on side chat. I was giving opinions, like everybody else was giving opinions on the side chat. Do I have an issue with certain things? Yeah, I do. But I'm not going to go and start going, oh, me. I mean, you guys came on because you had something to talk about, which I know.
But, I mean, why not just...
Felicia.
I mean, it's healthier to just say it.
Felicia.
What?
No, not even right now, Felicia.
It is my hangout.
I understand.
So, cool.
I just,
go on.
Okay, Nani, I have no issues with you, Nani. I don't know why you're upset. I really don't. That DM that you and I had that day, yeah, I was in a weird place and I was joking with you and I kind of just left it alone because I don't know, like, to me, I think every time I say something, it gets taken out of context, or maybe people are getting too sensitive over stuff I say. I don't know, but
hold on. I think they said they can't hear Colleen.
Yeah, I'll try to mute myself.
She's too low.
Oh, I'm too low. I'm sorry. Well, I can't. Yeah. I don't want to raise my headphones too loud.
Well, I turned up the volume as far as it would go for your mic, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
I'll mute myself.
I don't want to. You know, I know how sometimes sound is a issue, but I don't have an issue with Nani. Like, she DM'd me, asked me if I was okay, and I was kind of in a weird mood, and I don't remember what there wasn't really a conversation. It was kind of just like banter, and and I was like, I was just joking with her, and then I left it, and I haven't talked to anybody in over, I don't know, several days. Today was the first day I popped up again. So one of the reasons I don't pop up is exactly what's going on, and I just thought that, for people that don't want to have issues and problems and drama and this and that and the other thing, you guys do the exact opposite of what you talk about. The exact opposite.
Who are you saying that to?
I'm not saying it to you, Nani, and I'm not saying it to you, AJ. I'm not.
I've never said I don't want drama or problems. Never said that.
Chandra, I love you. I really do, Chandra. But seriously, girl, remember how you said you want to hear when somebody disagrees with you?
Yeah.
I disagree with you.
Right, we disagreed. Okay.
No, in the not our thing. Not our thing.
Okay.
I really believe sometimes that when you address things in your scopes, like the whole thing that's going on right now, okay?
Uh-huh.
I don't know the logistics. All I know is that somebody's trying to drag me into it, and I'm saying it right now. I've got nothing to do with it, and I don't want to hear my name mentioned.
We didn't drag you into it.
You.
I never mentioned you.
Not you.
But you just said you disagree with me. Finish your thought.
I'm disagreeing with the way that it's being handled, and it's just my opinion. I'm not saying whatever I say really obviously is nothing. It's just, as somebody on the outside of this has gone through these calls and these trolls, and the way, like, we're all like trying to, like, gung ho, let's go find them. It's not going to work.
Well, I'm not trying to find them because it ain't going to work. I agree with you.
Yeah, I don't think
that's what I'm saying. I'm just, I don't know why it's becoming a witch hunt again. It's becoming this scary little witch hunt again. I got a DM the other day, like, and I don't remember, somebody remind me if I ever said I was getting VoIP calls recently. Have I said that publicly?
Oh, I'm not sure.
No, I have not. I have not said that publicly. Somebody decided to DM me and ask me, can you give me the numbers? Can you give me this? And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I haven't answered it. So
I think that person reached out to everybody because they're determined to find out, and they claim they know. And I called them out and told them they need to tell. I don't want the information. Yeah. I don't give a fuck who's doing it. I don't care. But the people who do care deserve to know if she knows. So either she's lying or she won't give it up. And I think that's wrong.
And that's the thing. The internal fighting that's going to go on with the disagreement you're having right now. it's still not going to find out who did what. I think it's all speculation at this point.
Okay, well, I think speculation is better than nobody talking to each other.
I agree with that.
It's a debate. Speculation is debating.
But this is serious. You got serious calls. You yourself got serious calls. Celeste got serious calls. Okay?
Yeah. And we can't do a damn thing about it. The police have already told us that.
And that's unfortunate because anything online, you can't prove anything. That's why I'm saying these witch hunts,
there's no witch hunt. We're not talking about who did it. Nobody has said that.
Like that, yeah. Like I'm not seeing anything remotely like a witch hunt taking form. That's why I'm confused.
Not you. I'm saying it's being
me because I said I think Trisha trolls. Is that why?
Yes.
Okay.
Where's that coming from now? Everybody was cool with her.
I pay attention. I pay attention.
Okay.
But I can say my piece. I said it in my scope. Okay. I didn't say it up here until you brought it up. I said it in my scope.
I didn't say
that's my house.
Right. I didn't say anything about it. That's fine. You have your opinions. And the problem is if anyone has an opposing opinion, then all of a sudden they're not right in the head. So
wait.
Not me. I didn't say that either.
Yeah. So you did.
I did?
I'm putting a blanket statement out there that if there's an opposing opinion, and there are opposing opinions right now as we speak. That's why Jalen is very upset.
I just think that's a little bit unfair to make a blanket statement like that.
It is fair.
Like I don't understand.
Because you're not hearing everyone's opinion. You're just making your own opinions and that's it. Closed case. That's it.
Listen, within like a minute, you can pretty much tell if you're gonna if you're passionate about your opinion, someone shares it takes about 60 seconds to decide if there's even a chance, a glimmer of hope that you'll change your opinion to theirs or to an alternate one. So for me to read it and be like, no, I'm just not going to agree with you on that. Then what? Should we just keep talking about it for 3 hours and come to the same conclusion? No, we just end it.
Oh my god! So Artemis, tearing me apart. God bless you.
I don't know. All I know is that every time something like this happens and it starts to generate people talking about it, it starts to generate more people doing it and more people coming out of the woodwork. And I don't know. Like I said, maybe it's
and nobody's forced to participate in anything.
No, I know
everyone is free to come and go. They can decide not to watch scopes or hangouts. They can decide to leave the community. I mean, this is just. We have to try new things. If there's not something good here, then nobody would want to stay. So if we can at least come together, even in our disagreements, then that's some kind of fucking progress. It's better than what we've been doing. Just because everything was kind of quiet and nobody was, saying much, doesn't mean things were good.
Mm-hmm.
It was all bubbling under the surface.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like...
Doesn't mean they didn't really feel that way. We were just not saying it out loud. So I think it's more healthy to say it out loud. Maybe you think it's more healthy to keep it in. That's a difference. We can unite in that difference,
No, I don't think it's more healthy keeping it in. I think what ends up happening, I'm not saying the initial reason that you're doing it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying what ends up happening.
Which is?
A shit show. It ends up, this name gets thrown out there. Oh, that's the person that's doing it. So everybody don't like that person because they're doing this now. And you don't know that.
But we're not saying... I mean,
nobody's saying that.
Not yet.
If we're being mindful and aware of that, I think it's like being aware that has happened in the past can make it easier to avoid doing that now.
Right. Look at the Tanya situation. The people along with me that brought out the truth about her, we never asked anyone to hate her or not be her friend. I question how anyone can be her friend, to be honest with you, but I don't care. That's not my problem. My job was to do the right thing and show what was really going on. And then it was up to everyone else to decide their opinion and whether or not they wanted to be friends with her. And it's the same with anyone else who pops up who may or may not be accused of doing something. And nobody's being accused. There isn't a witch hunt. I shared my opinion.
Yeah, this isn't...
In fact, until you brought it up, it hadn't even come up on here,
Not yet.
Well, maybe it will, but listen, I don't control everyone.
Things. I'm sorry. We're going to discuss things.
People
People always talk.
Okay, Felicia, you're going to discuss things. Then why is it when you're brought up or discussed, someone else is talking for you and you're not? That's a simple question. Why is it when someone brings you up or what you do, and yes, you answer in the background, but a direct answer to one person that is asking you a question, somebody else is talking for you?
No, it just means I'm a really bad interrupter.
No, Chandra, you're a good person and you're a good friend. I'm just saying that the reason why people keep bringing this stuff up, and I know that Felicia doesn't like to, talk about the past. I understand all that. I do.
No, we can talk about the past. I just feel like it's there, like I feel like it's unfair sometimes the way that things are framed.
But Felicia, you're unfair too. You can be unfair too. You have your moments of being unfair. And I'm not saying that to be mean to you. I'm saying sometimes you're only looking at it from one side.
I mean, okay, but I don't know how that's germane to what we're talking about right now. Like, I feel like a lot of these discussions, I think a lot of the problems with these discussions is like we go from one thing to another thing to another thing to another thing, and it's like, well, let's just stick on like one thing right now, and then we can.
You want to know why it goes from one thing to one thing to one thing? Because those things never get closed and resolved ever.
Well, maybe we need to address it one at a time, and then maybe there's a better chance of it getting resolved.
Then why didn't you have Tucci up here?
I've explained that. I don't like. Okay, like I don't think that would get resolved.
That's projection.
No, it's not.
I would think that is like opinion based on experience.
Yeah, that's true. But you know what?
Because we've had that before.
We've had many times. Yeah, we've had many panels with people that didn't agree with each other, but they
my hangout, and you're not going to talk over me. The best predictor of future behavior is past behavior.
But the thing is, we have had that, but we've not had it with people who are tumultuous. If you put me on a hangout right now and you give fucking Rory the link, all you guys are going to hear is screaming and me verbally wrecking her, and there will be no closure. So if that's the case with their scenario, why bother? You know what I'm saying?
I agree. In extreme cases, I agree.
Why pointlessly upset people?
This is an extreme case, I feel.
Tucci
between
is an
them.
Extreme case?
Between them 4 or 5 of them, I do.
There's a lot of animosity.
There is on both sides, and it's not going to get resolved. I mean, sorry, I'm the Debbie Downer, but I see it.
Yeah, no, I don't think it would get resolved either. Like I don't want to have a pointless shit show.
And we have had great conversations on here. Look at the way you and I handled it when we had our disagreement. Mm-hmm. We were on this panel and we talked it through, and we didn't agree on everything by the end, but we came away from it with, at least on my end, not harboring anything.
Mm-hmm. Because we were both allowed to do that. See, that's my thing. Felicia, I was there the last time you and Tucci were on panel, so I understand where you're coming from. So don't misunderstand me. What I'm saying is that was months ago. Okay, you had some time between you. Forget everything that was said out in public by both of you. If you're both willing to sit there on a side chat and you're hosting something and you're answering her and she's answering you, why not just answer each other in tone and tone, talk and talk? That's all I'm saying. You're projecting how she's going to be. You don't know. She's an adult. She knows how to handle herself. It's months ago. It was a very, very touchy thing because it was something that was personal between all of you. Now time has gone by.
It still is. Go look at the side comments in my scope yesterday. It's still very fresh.
I saw it. Like that's the thing. Like we're not talking about months ago. We're talking about like yesterday.
Yeah.
So you don't feel that you can tell Tucci the fact that something bothered you?
I think at this point it's so nebulous. I don't even really see the point of even trying to to disentangle everything. There's just a lot of hurt feelings. Like I don't. Okay, like I was hurt, she was hurt. Okay, we were both hurt.
I agree, Amy.
I don't know how to take that back. I don't know how to fix that. I'm sorry. Like I am. Like aside from that, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can you guys have a discussion?
Oh, sorry. I'm just saying, like, Jalen wants to come on. What do you guys think?
Who?
Jalen.
Oh, okay.
Felicia, that's up to you.
AJ, what were you going to say, AJ?
No, I just feel like can you guys have a discussion and like just get rid of everything? Because it's old news to me.
Yeah,
I know.
That's
like,
what I was
it's
saying.
tiring. I feel like you guys are like both at each other, and I think the community itself, even though a lot don't speak up, but I think everyone is tired of it. It's old. These games, it's just ridiculous to me. I mean, I don't even know what started it. I don't even like.
I don't know either.
It's ridiculous. I feel like sometimes it's a bunch of high school girls just sitting there bickering at each other.
I agree with you, AJ, but see, here's the problem. For somebody who doesn't want to have a discussion with these people, she does. She throws them out there. She'll say, "Oh, JJ's the reason. JJ and Mitt are the reason that all this fighting started."
No, I didn't say that. I said that what they did by saying all this shit that they said about me over 10 hours on a hangout, that was a big part of what caused a lot of destructive or a lot of hurt feelings. That caused a lot of hurt feelings.
And if they retort back with they feel that way about you, your response is no.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I haven't said that I haven't hurt people's feelings. I know I have. I'm saying that.
Okay.
I'm saying I don't know what to do from here. I can't change the past. I can't change what I've done in the past. That's my point. What can I do? I can't undo things. I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt people. And there are things that I regret. At this point, I don't know what I can do to make that right.
Well, part of that too is, you at some point, I had to make a decision to stop taking jabs. Just ignore the meme I posted today. That doesn't count. But to stop taking jabs at those idiots so that maybe, just maybe, they'll stop talking about me and all that BS can die down. So at some point, you would have to do the same thing. You would have to be able to walk away, even if you think they're throwing shade at you, even if you think they're bringing things up, you would have to be able to. Somebody has to stop and ignore for it to die.
Just
it can't be
each other.
You
guys don't exist anymore.
But yesterday,
I don't want to say ignore it, but
she went and blocked them, but they were not happy about that, and I feel like they should also block her and just call it a day.
Yeah, move on.
Yeah,
I mean,
we've been around this mountain.
Yeah, I get sent stuff, and it's there's still it just seems pretty regular. I try really hard to not to. I try really hard not to. Because I don't want to engage that. Because of exactly what you're saying. It's old. I don't fucking want to do that shit. I try. I'm not perfect, but I do try.
Ghost of MB is back.
Oh Lord Jesus! And so is Suzanne K. Who's that?
I sent the link to
Susan is cool. If you want to
come on. Oh, that's right. She's the one I always think is a troll, but she's cool. Okay. Amy said, I think most of us have hurt someone's feelings deliberately or inadvertently in the community, but at some point it's time to move on. Yes, totally agree.
Right.
We've all done some bullshit that we've had to own up to and either apologize for or say, fuck you, I don't apologize, and then move on. But things do come up every now and again. But okay, for me, my trigger is those people. For her trigger is them. For them, well, I'm not, I said that all wrong. For me, it's Teabag and Rory and all them. For Felicia, it's Tucci and JJ and them. For them, it's Felicia. You know what I'm saying? So at some point, the only way to get out of it is to just stop. Ignore it all. Don't say a word. Let go of that hilarious joke you want to say. Trust me, I do it all the time.
Amy, what you're saying is, I feel wait, sorry, it just scrolled away. It's if you genuinely wanted to stop, you would do that. Just walk away. I try. I do. It's at a certain point, it gets ridiculous. And I'm not perfect. Everyone has limits. I'm not a saint. I would never claim to be perfect.
Right.
But I have tried to not engage and not respond. And it doesn't seem to end. It's been 7 months.
I mean, I understand that. It's human nature to sit there and tell somebody off if they're going to come at you.
Yeah.
But after a while, it's ridiculous.
I sent the link to Jalen, so just so everyone knows, I did send it.
Okay.
So, okay. Sorry, go on.
No, just I don't know.
It's hard. We're human. Like, when somebody has made you angry and you feel wronged by them, whether they agree with that or not, you know, you just, it's really hard. It's really hard not to say something.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It's just like, I mean, like, I feel it just doesn't end. Like, it just keeps going. I don't understand.
But the thing is, I mean, I hate to say it out loud without like knocking on wood or some shit, but like those idiots, like, they're not even really around, majority of them, and they're not talking about the shit that's gone on that we all got tired of hearing about that was about me. They're not doing it. So things really do move on when you actively participate in the moving on of it.
Yeah, God knows. I've tried. I mean, like, I try to focus on other stuff. Like, I try not to fucking like, that's the thing. Like, the more you focus on it, the more of a life it has. So I try hard to be mindful.
We got an echo.
Jalen's in, that's why.
Hey, Jalen. But like, do we still have one? I don't know. But like,
no. Oh, yes, we do. It's Jalen's earbuds, I think.
Erica Shearer says, can't break confidence, but someone in your community is really hurting. Well,
who is that? Is that sad. Somebody we know?
I don't know.
We have a lot of people in our community that are hurting. They're going through some real shit.
Yeah.
That's not some internet bullshit.
Yeah.
Jamie Routley said, Fee, do you think you can move on and just do you and be happy in what you are doing now?
Yeah. I mean, I hope so. I mean, I feel like I don't know, because
it's like situation by situation though, because I can say that I'm ignoring them, but if they came out and, you know, committed like a heinous act against me, I would be right on their tail, because it's not in me to not be that way.
Mm-hmm. Like,
I'm going to be true to myself before anyone else. And if people don't like it, they're just going to have to not be my friend. But there is a point where my friends do have a say, and they can say to me, okay, I'm setting this boundary with you, and if you cross it, I can't be your friend. And then it's on me if I decide not to adhere to that boundary. At some point, you just have to be yourself, and whoever's left is left.
Yeah, Jamie says because you seem sad. You know, the thing is, like, I just feel really kind of boxed in by a lot of people. Like, I feel like, you know, they say, oh, you don't want this because you think XYZ, and like, they don't even know.
Yeah.
So, like, people are telling me what my motivations are, and like, you know, it's kind of disheartening, and it just makes me feel like, you know, it's disingenuous. Like, it's not a real discussion. It's not like coming from a place of like wanting to understand each other. So like, yeah, that bums me out. It's like, okay, so someone just wants to like list off all this shit that I've done wrong, and like, not
you're not blocked, Death. We see you.
Yeah. No, you're not blocked. Oh, hi.
Felicia, people assume your intentions because you don't tell people your intentions. You don't discuss anything with anyone. You don't tell people an answer. We're just left with nothing. We ask you a question, you can't give a straight answer. So people just assume.
Okay, but like, in general, can you relate that to a specific situation?
Can I have a sample question, please?
Yeah, like, I'm trying to, I don't know, like, because I feel like I'm always explaining myself. I feel like I'm always explaining.
Okay. Screw it. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Okay, so last hangout that was a few months ago, when me, you, Carly, and Tucci were on panel. Tucci wanted questions about how you felt. That's an example. And you couldn't give her a straight answer. That's an example.
Okay, that was a while ago, but I'm trying to remember. Like, I'm trying to remember right now. It's like, give me a second. I'm not avoiding the question. I'm like, okay.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just
like, well, no, but I think that sometimes when there's that pause, people think I'm like shutting down, and I'm really just trying to project myself back at that place in time.
Like organize your thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like I can't even really remember what it was about.
Okay. Well, let me
Sorry.
think of another example.
Like
Well, what she's thinking, I just have a question. Do you feel like you have a hard time being vulnerable when you're up here? Like,
well,
are you
yeah.
comfortable enough to be vulnerable and say your feelings about something?
I mean, up here, no.
Okay.
Of course not. My God. Like, do you see this shit?
What if somebody believed that you were lying to them and you were in fact lying? Would you feel comfortable to admit it up here?
What? Wait, sorry.
If somebody was on panel with you and they asked you something and you gave a response, or it was about something else and they believed you to be lying to them and you were in fact lying, would you be able to admit you were lying up here on this panel?
I don't know. Like, I got to think about that.
Okay.
That's a good question because, like, yeah, that's a good question.
I mean, as your friend, for me, like, it's a context thing.
Yeah.
Like, if I hear you talk about feelings in our private conversations, which I do, and I hear you not so much talk about them here, then for me, it feels like this isn't a comfortable place for you to do it. So it sounds like you should do it in private with that person, and not up here.
Yeah.
Not to say you couldn't
that.
answer other questions, but maybe those types you couldn't. But if you just pause and you don't say anything, or you move to something else, then yes, it's going to make that person appear, you're going to appear to them like you're either avoiding it, you don't know how to answer it, or you're lying.
Yeah. I guess I just feel like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, it's hard not to feel attacked.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of question. So it's like, I feel like I wouldn't get a chance to explain my perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Or like where I'm coming from or how I feel. Like I feel like I wouldn't get a chance to.
Can I say something, Faith?
Go for it.
Okay, so you and I have had our impasses too.
Mm-hmm.
And you and I, when we had our issues, we sat for a good long time and talked it out. And you know what I loved most about that day? Is the fact that you didn't think twice about how much time it was taking, that you just sat there and we went back and forth. It was like a very calm situation, and we were there for hours and hours and hours.
Mm-hmm.
And that meant a lot to me because I was willing to hear everything you had to say, and you were willing to hear everything I had to say.
Thank you. Yeah. I mean, like I tried to do that with when this stuff happened. Like I tried to.
Right. And I know that you're capable of that. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I hit a brick wall with you because sometimes I feel like once you do state your opinion, and I do understand your opinion and where you're coming from. I've heard you say it enough. Sometimes I don't think you give the opposite person that same respect sometimes, because you'll be like, well, I don't get it because for me, it just should be a point of move on and that's it. But another person's process is different. And that's the problem sometimes we have with communicating with people we're trying to get close to, or that we are feeling that, may be attacking us. Sometimes we put the wall up before we have a chance to understand where they're coming from. And I think that's what I have sometimes with you, and maybe sometimes what other people might as well, but they're not willing to say. Because sometimes it's just flat out like, oh no, she's being like this, or oh no, she's lying, or she's just covering up, whatever it is. Okay, that's because people don't give each other an opportunity to get to know why you feel that way. Am I making sense, Sean?
Yeah, because also, like, when you or I, meaning you, Collie, and I are on panel, maybe it could seem to others like we talk for her, I talk for her, but I don't know about you, but I see it as I know her outside of this panel as you do, and we do know her well. We hear her, we know her feelings, we know how she sounds when she's anxious, when she's nervous, when she's happy, when she's angry, whatever. So if I see her struggling and I know what her intention is because she's told me prior to being up here or her feeling about it, then I want to help. She's my friend. I want to help and say, are you maybe trying to help, or say it like this? I'm not trying to coach her, tell her what to say, or give her the words or the feelings. I'm trying to help her put into words what she's already expressed to me as her friend.
Yeah, and I appreciate that, because like I do have like moments where I freeze up. Like that's what like I'm a deer in the headlights guy. It's like, what is it, like fight or flight or like freeze. I'm like a freak person. Like I just don't even know how to go about responding sometimes.
And Collie, like with your daughter, you've talked about that. My daughter has similar issues, and they don't always express themselves in the best way, and we tend to overtalk and try to pull them out and get them to tell us, what's going on. Or we go to a new doctor with them and we want to make sure they're telling them everything and we talk for them. Like that's something a mom does, I feel like, anyway, but especially when you have a child with extra issues, and then you tend to do it to all your friends. I know I do.
That's a point, Chandra, and I'll agree with you. But my thing with that is I also insist on with her that she has to come to a point where it's about her. Don't just say because I'm saying it for you. Don't just say because I want you to identify, because I want you to be your own person. I don't take credit for my daughter. I don't. Everybody says, oh, she's just, I don't. I'm like, no, she's her. And I feel the same way about Felicia. It's probably why I don't ever, like, I get mad at her, but I don't walk away from her, because it's exactly like you just expressed. I want her to be able to express herself, because she's articulate, she is intelligent, but I think emotionally, she does have struggles. And for you and for myself or anybody else that would come up here, even Jalen has done it every once in a while, for us to do her talking, it's like she's hiding behind the great and powerful Oz. And one of these days they're going to pull that curtain and they're going to see it's just a person back there. She has to be able to, at some point, be like, she did it with me, and I'm sure she's done it with you.
That's why I don't worry about that with her, because when we're on a hangout call together or we're in a DM together, when she expresses all of the things that I wish she could always express up here, then I don't mind helping her put it into words, or being up here to like give her that confidence, because she came to it on her own. If I didn't see it first and I thought she was just parroting what I said, that wouldn't work for me. We wouldn't be equals in the friendship. She'd be like a child. She's not a child, I'm not saying you're saying she is, but I'm just saying she's not my child. She's my friend. So if she didn't express all those things to me first, then no, I couldn't do that for her. I wouldn't do that for her. I wouldn't be, her wizard. She would have to do it. Then I might back her up, But a lot of people don't get that if they don't have those personal interactions with her. They only see her up here on the panel or in scope,
But I feel like at some point, I think, and I'm not going to speak for her, but it's just kind of just like watching it. Tucci, I think Tucci tried for a while to be somewhat like that, because I used to get that impression. Like, I used to be intimidated by her, because there were times when, when you first started, Felicia, when you were doing your hangouts, your first hangouts, and you had Tucci and Mara and JJ, and it was like, I felt like those were like we do, Chandra. I felt like those people were doing that for her. So when there was a falling out, I kind of felt like, well, maybe that's why they're hurt, because they really did. They stepped in and they tried to support her or what have you, and some more than others. And I do believe in Tucci's case that she did. She was kind of like the way you and I are. So maybe that's why it does agitate her at times, when she's like, I identify what Felicia's doing, and she's doing it. She's not doing the right thing, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I could be wrong, but that's just my perception.
But
you're fine, Snake. I'm glad you're back.
I get that too, and I used to think the same thing until I started to have personal experiences with Felicia and like conversations with her, and then I realized she did think all those things and want those things, and then she was sort of a fish out of water, and there were a lot of strong personalities telling her advice and telling her things, and that's why when I talk to Felicia, I don't say you need to do this. I've done it in the past, but I don't anymore. I don't say you should do this, you got to do this, and you got to do this. I say, what do you want to do? What do you feel? Are you willing to back that up? Are you willing to accept the consequences if that's the wrong thing? And if she says yes to those things, then I say, right out there, and I'll support you, whether I agree or not, because you're doing what you feel is the right thing to do. And that she's young. You and I, we're older than her. We had to go through the same things. We have to let them, just like our children, stumble and fall to learn the same lessons we did, So I let go and I just say, all right, you think that's the right thing to do? Get it, girl. And then stand there and take whatever comes. I have to do it every time I open my mouth.
Right. And even us, even us as adults need that kind of, sometimes we need that kind of moderate, like mediator in a way.
Yeah.
Not always, but that's why I said to you, Sean, I do. I love you. I think you're great. There are times that sometimes I go, uh-oh, but that's,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But if I'm able to say it to you, you're not going to be like, well, what do you mean by that? That,
no,
what I'm saying?
It's
it's
not
like,
me. Well, I'm blocking you immediately after this.
That's
you know that,
fine,
right?
Because I already just, deleted everything you ever wrote to me. But anyway.
Awesome.
Yeah, Loki Lou says, I think she's currently in freeze mode. It doesn't make you comfortable to have people talk about you in front of you. I'm interested in just hearing what they have to say. Like,
I agree with that. It does feel a little weird. It is as if she's like this child and we're having the mommy daddy talking, in front of her, like about her or whatever. But I think it's relevant just for right now because of what happened earlier, because of the dynamic that we've all seen between Tucci and Felicia. It is almost like, I hate to say it, but it is almost like a mother-daughter thing. I feel like in the past, Tucci mommed her, So I guess by us coming together and explaining to you all how we see her and who she really is when she's not able to carry herself, it's the same thing I would do for Celeste, for Leanne, for Artemis, for anyone I knew that personally. If I thought you were getting the wrong impression about them, then I would want you to see them for what I see them for. So I feel like it's important for Collie and I to have this conversation, even though it's a little awkward, like we're talking about her, like she's not here. It just gives you guys another perspective of why we love her as a friend and why we understand her when it seems like others in the community don't. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And I also want to be able to tell her too, just like I tell you, when I disagree with her and not have her take it as a personal attack on her.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I just think that, I don't know. It's like sometimes it's like the way things are asked, there's no way to really win or to have a good answer. I mean, it's sort of the way things are framed are just unfair sometimes. And it's there's really nothing, and that's kind of when I tend to clamp down because it's there's really nothing I can say. It's oh, so are you stupid or are you evil?
Well, I get that. At the same time, what if you just need extra time to answer? Do you feel like you would you have to, okay, if you need more time to answer, you would have to follow through and come back to it.
I feel like it's like the questions sometimes are unfair. I unpack the question in my head.
Okay.
What are they really saying? Oh, you always do this, you always do that. I don't know how to answer that because that's abstract.
It makes you defensive.
I don't know how to it's again, it's blaming instead of actually being the point to jump off or a jumping off point for a conversation or a discussion.
I'm curious what the difference between your combo with Collie is and the difference between your combo with Tucci. What do you think made it possible for you and Collie to sit and work through all of that and spend that time to do it where it didn't work out with Tucci? Or could you even pinpoint something? I'm just curious.
Well, I used Dear Man. What I explained on Collie's Hangout on the mental health thing. You describe what happened, you explain how it affected you and how you saw it. You assert what you need, what's it assert your needs, and then like, or I forget what the R is. But like that's like
resolution. Is it resolution?
No, it's reinforce. Like it like reinforce why you two want to work on this together. M is or whoops. I gotta look it up. See, it's like it's this is also why I pulled it up when we were actually on the hangout. Yeah, my son did go down, Paul. Yeah, I might actually have to like set up my lights in a second, so I might like give me a second. But I want to like address this as well. So like yeah, but like again, it was like I feel like things were addressed like when Dawn and I had that conversation, it was like things were addressed one at a time. It wasn't, oh, we start here, but then it goes over there, and then we're talking about something from 6 months ago, and then something from 3 months ago. It's like it wasn't all over. It was like, okay, let's just start from the beginning. And like, here's what was said, here's what happened, here's what I meant, and why I felt the way I did, and then was moved to do the next thing. Like one thing at a time.
Because it was one-on-one.
Well, like, yeah, and it was just like it wasn't like, oh, you always do this, you always do that. It was like, I did this, you did that. Here's how I felt about that. Here's what that meant to me in my mind. Like, there was
that's healthy.
Yeah, to explain and to like come to an understanding between two different perspectives. And that makes all the difference. Like, again, like one thing at a time. And explaining it, not arguing and shifting blame and saying, well, you always do this, you always do that. Like, you know, just saying like, this is how I felt because blah, blah, here's what I said. And here's what I meant when I said that. And both like it being from both perspectives. Yeah,
but that's you felt like you could do that with me. I think what Chandra was trying to ask you is why you felt you could do that with me, but not maybe with somebody like Tucci. Is that what you meant, Sean?
Yeah, I guess so. Just if there was a solid difference that she felt made it more easier or more willing. Yeah,
but the thing is, like, I don't want it to turn into again, oh well, like now you're saying this about Tucci, blah blah blah. Like,
right.
It's like there's really no way for me to win with that.
Yeah,
but I do but there is like registering your mother. Oh my god, Artemis says, don't turn around, there's a figure in a red hoodie stealing your motherfucking poster. Holy Doc Martens, Doc McStuffins, man. Yeah, and I saw that. Hi, Mark.
Okay, so I have a question, if I'm not cutting you off. How is what I said earlier disrespectful to you?
What?
What I said earlier in the side chat. Do you remember?
You said a few things, and I'm trying. There's a lot going on. Could you reiterate, perhaps, so that and I'm sure that there are people who weren't here at that time, so maybe for everyone as well, because everyone is a part of this.
Okay. I said that so you're not going to take responsibilities for your actions again.
Yeah, see, do you see how that's not coming from a place of like wanting to understand? Like, that's okay, so you're not going to take responsibility for your actions again. Like,
it's the again. It puts you on the defensive. You already feel like, well, shit.
There's the assumption that, oh, you're not going to take responsibility for your actions again. Like, I don't think that's a fair thing to say. Like, I don't think that's fair. I don't think it's a fair question.
But if you were to say, so are you not going to take responsibility for calling Collie's hair purple? Like, if you had an example, that's a valid,
that's a bit more, it's easier to grasp, like.
It's an open-ended question, so she can answer,
Yeah, like, in what are we talking about? Yeah. But yeah, I'll set my light up real fast, because the sun just went down. So I am listening, so I'll mute myself, and I'll be right back. Thank you. I am listening.
I think the frustration is, and this is why when you go on side chat and you're hearing the things that are being said to other people on side chat, it gets convoluted because it's very true. It starts out being one conversation and it kind of just interludes into other conversations. But when you brought up your scope before and about like, oh, JJ was in there and Felicia's like, well, I didn't see it. I have her blocked. Ha ha ha. Like the thing is that people react to her reaction. So it kind of you know what I'm saying? Like it just
I know
going.
and I understand that. I've seen that too. I don't agree on this time because I was there, I saw it, and I would encourage you to, go look at it.
I did.
I just don't feel like she was heading that way with it, but it definitely took a left, and she wanted to block them and not have to experience it because,
But
again, she
why
felt like it was coming again.
But she didn't have to shade them like that. That was not necessary.
Shade them how? She answered a question.
No, she was like, "Oh, I don't have to see it. Ha ha ha."
Well, that was after they
Basically.
said stuff to her. They responded to her after she said, I feel that when Chuchi, JJ, and Mid, like, turned and decided not to be my friend, that's when the channel changed. That was the question. She answered it. Then they said stuff that was disrespectful. And then she said, oh, I can't even see them, blah, blah, blah. Because what else was she going to say? She didn't want to say, fuck you too. I mean, JJ, said what she said,
Yeah, but that's their reaction to what's been happening with their relationship for months.
Thank you.
They're hurt.
But that was over with, and this was about what happened yesterday, and here we are back to what happened months ago when the friendships will never be mended. It's done.
To be honest, if you keep bringing up JJ or Tushi, for example, it's not over. But it's over when you two don't talk about each other anymore. Don't bring it up at all.
Not necessarily. I'm not talking about Vegas and them right now, but if you asked me a direct question that I felt that was relevant, that they were a relevant part of it, I would answer. And it doesn't mean I want to go through a fight with them again. I mean, this is silly. We're not in grade school. I can't say somebody's name. That's silly. If it's relevant,
Yeah, well, it was relevant because
but it's the way you say things that causes shit to start again.
But she didn't say it in a negative way. They went negative yesterday. She answered the question. She didn't say, those assholes, they, maligned my character and took over my channel or tried to take me down. She didn't say any of that stuff. She literally said, I think the turning point was when they jumped the ship, whatever her wording was. They went, we weren't friends anymore. That changed the channel. I would say the same thing if you asked me that same question. I agree. It doesn't mean that the blame is placed on them. That's the turning point right then. When they all stopped being friends, the channel and the community changed forever. That's an answer. And then it got nasty, and she was like, oh, I can't see you then. Ha ha ha. Because what else was she going to say at that point? Now, in the past, has she thrown shade and started some stuff? Hell yeah, I've seen her do it, and I've seen them do it too. But I'm just talking about yesterday that led to today's conversation, which took us back 6 months ago instead of yesterday.
Because it was never resolved 6 months ago.
I know,
that's why we're always going back there.
It's never going to get resolved. If none of them can talk about the issue at hand today without going there, then it's never going to get resolved. What, Paul? What, baby cakes? Tell me. Lay it on me. What's wrong, Helen? Jill, you better not be fucking with Helen. You better not. Not today, Satan. Not today. I've been ignoring you, girl. You better chill. Don't make me press go. But anyway, that's just how I feel about it. I was there. That's how I felt about it. I didn't take it that way. I don't know why. If you asked me a question and it pertained to Rory and she was involved in it, even though I'm trying not to talk about that bitch, I would say to you, it was when Rory blah, 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 blah. And I don't know why that has to start a war all over again. And she's got to do 18 drunk scopes about me. It's relevant. It's not me bringing it up to cause a fight, But I have done that before just to be a dick. And I'm sure Felicia has. We all know she has. And so have they. So, it's a wash. Where do you...
it's when somebody asks a question, somebody has the right to answer it.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
So that should be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well said. Perfect.
You know, like that should be okay. Who are we to sit there and tell someone not to talk about something?
Right. We can't, but you do have to take responsibility if you answer the question and you're a disrespectful jerk. I have to take responsibility when I am.
Right.
So, but this particular time, I don't feel like she was.
Wait, sorry, let me move the.
Well, it was very uncomfortable, I have to say, when I was in that scope, because it's like, okay, we were talking about something else, and here's this crap again.
Yeah.
Like it's old, you know.
Several people felt that way. Yeah.
And
you know, that's why I supported her in blocking them and like just letting it die. I think it's dead. Stick a fork in it. Like, I hate to say that. I want it to be good, like, with all my heart. I want everything to go back to the way it was, to our fun ass, you know, group, the way it was before all this bullshit went down and people started getting threatened and doxxed and all this other bullshit happened. But I'm sorry, it ain't gonna happen. These are our growing pains. We got to work ourselves into a new field. And right now, the only way to do it is to have open discussions and see if it gets us somewhere. Because it's, you know, leaving things surface under, you know, be under the surface boiling wasn't helping either.
JJ says those are your intentions. You can't say that Felicia didn't have those intentions. I've had those experiences with her. She brings me up. She's going to get the response to disrespect or otherwise.
Well, I understand that, but I'm talking about yesterday, and I don't agree with that for yesterday. What were you going to say, AJ? I know.
I'm just like,
I mean, okay, like,
is it that serious? Like, really, is it that serious?
Like, that's what
like, are you that angry at each other?
Yeah.
It's lingering. It's lingering.
If JJ and Tucci don't agree that they were involved in the turning point of the channel, then just say, I don't agree. Done.
Yeah, that's it. Disagree. Okay, Felicia fucked up, whatever. You know, it's like it's done. All right, if you say you know who she is and you say she will never admit it, then why linger in it? Why carry on? Why keep going? You're just not doing yourself any favors when you're sitting there thinking about a bitch every time and figuring out what the fuck you're going to say to her next. I'm sorry.
Yes, oh my God.
I'm just saying. Like,
beautiful.
I'm sorry.
Thank you so much.
Snaps for AJ.
Woosah, woosah. I'm just saying,
beautiful.
like.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, okay, if you think that I'm this, that, and the other, okay, then just be like, okay, well, she's a bitch, whatever. I mean, that's what I would do. I don't understand this thing where it's like months later, it's well, how dare you say anything about, like, just be like, oh, fuck that bitch.
Look, if you guys are not going to sit there and tell all of us what the hell happened that made it this fucking crazy, then shut the fuck up. I'm just saying, like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, no, I totally agree.
On both ends, you know, I'm not sitting here, like, taking sides or whatever, but I'm just, it's mind-blowing to me how ridiculous this is, and it's lingering. Like somebody said, it's 6 months ago. Like, come on.
Exactly.
And then not only that, these are people that all loved Felicia when she started her channel, right? Everybody knew what she was about. Everybody knew she was going to talk shit. And then once you get a fallout with her, all of a sudden she's a bad person.
Yeah, and I'm like evil, and everything I've ever done is horrible. Like,
yeah, like we were all here to listen to the drama. I mean,
and we all have to adult that way. Listen, Lion Rory made a drunk scope about me 2 days ago, and I didn't respond to it. I let it go. So just because somebody's talking about you, Diana was talking shit about me in her scope today, and I didn't go in there. Just because somebody's talking about you doesn't mean you have to say something. Everybody already knows where I stand on it. They know my truth. I don't have to pound it into the ground. It's done.
Yeah.
But it's my prerogative if I want to talk shit about her.
Okay, so like,
well, then they can react.
Well, they can.
Fuck that bitch, and you let, and then you did.
Well, then how is that a problem?
Wait, JJ said I did say fuck that bitch, and then I left. But like, basically, I'm sorry, I don't know if that's exactly what you said, but like, okay, and then you did a 10-hour hangout about me.
Not yesterday, but before. Yeah.
Like, I mean, if they're saying it, it's like, let's be real here. Is that really walking away?
No, it isn't. But you
But
guys
that's
all need
tit
to
for
talk to each
tat.
other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you
it
guys
won't
need to
get you
talk to
anywhere.
each other because obviously you guys won't sit there and say the reason why.
I
Like,
don't know
what's
the
the
fucking
reason
reason.
why? Okay, then you guys talk it out. Don't
I
sit there and like
can't say
tweet
what
each
even.
other
I can't even say what
and
started this shit. No one has fucking told me. I still do not know where this shit started.
Well, I just want to say, to answer Jalen's question, the point is when you come to that person's territory to stir up a hornet's nest rather than staying in your own territory and talking your shit there. Like, I don't go to Rory's scope and talk my shit. If I want to talk shit about her, I talk it in mine. When I hear she's talking about me and hers, I don't go there. She doesn't come to mine. We just talk shit in our separate corners because we're never going to get along. That's
See,
that.
JJ is
So don't
saying
come to
Felicia
that
knows.
person's
But
house.
to
Let me talk. Wait, JJ says Felicia knows the reasons. I don't.
and I want to
Like,
say
you
to
can't
Tucci, like
say I know the reason.
she should be able to react, you know. That's fine.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna react.
But that's the
But what
problem,
I'm
AJ. That's the problem. Felicia reacts. They react. Felicia will react
right.
three weeks later, 4 months later. That's
But
why. That's why it
I
happens.
mean, no,
Right.
you know, at a certain point, it's like, look, I didn't, when I said, like, oh, I think things changed because of, like, at this particular point, I wasn't reacting to anything they said. I was just commenting
That
about
was your
stuff that happened.
opinion?
Yeah, I was just commenting about what it looked like from my perspective. Like, I wasn't reacting to stuff they said about me. Like, what, do I have to pretend like they don't exist now? Like, I don't.
Well, no, I just wish you guys would go to your separate corners. Like
if you guys
said.
don't,
Yeah.
if you guys don't like each other, yeah, you should. So
Yeah.
this wouldn't happen.
Right.
Don't
Which
shade
means,
them at all. Just let
no,
it.
they shouldn't have come in.
Okay,
they shouldn't
well,
have come here.
why
Go
don't you
start
tell
your
them
own
the
hangout.
same?
Wait,
Why don't you
Jay
tell
It's
them
the
the same
friend,
thing,
right, Sean?
though? Why
Yeah.
is it always on me?
Yeah.
I'm not
I
saying
think
it's on
both of you. I think it's on all
right.
three of you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah,
I'm talking
I'll
to
own
you.
up to
I'm
my
just
part in
talking to
it.
you right now. I'm not talking to them. I'm talking to you. So
But
obviously
you
I'm gonna
can't.
say you.
Right, but you
Sorry.
can't really say that when they came to her house. Like, I don't like the bitch that lives 2 doors up from me. I don't go to her house. So don't come here. Go start a scope up. Go start a hangout up and speak your side. Stay away
Yeah.
from each other. Shit. That's all I'm saying. I'm not even saying who's right or wrong. I'm
gonna
just
throw
saying
shit,
stay in
'cause
your
fuck
own
it. Yeah,
corner.
have another 10-hour hangout.
You are
See,
allowed
but
to
you
react.
keep bringing that up too.
That was a shady comment. But
I
here's
know.
the
I
thing.
said
Like
like, I own it. Like, I own it. Like,
But
yeah,
at
that
this
was
point,
shade.
it's
I'm
understandable.
owning that.
Because they're in your home, and this is how I feel about it. It's a respect thing. They're in your home right now getting blood on your carpet. You're not in their home. Go to your own home, get your blood on your own carpet. She can be here getting her blood on her carpet. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Yeah, like, I mean,
Like
yeah.
Elsa. Let it go.
Yeah, that shit happened. Yeah, I'm gonna mention it. Who cares? Like,
Well,
I
mean, at this point, it's agitation, and I would probably be doing the same on both sides. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I'm the wrong one, but
I mean,
I gotta
like,
go
I
in a
don't know.
minute.
I'm just like, what? You gotta leave? No, you don't.
Anybody want to bitch me out? Because I gotta go soon.
No, girl, you're good.
We need to handle any business. Jill, what you got, girl? I gotta go.
Would you guys actually do you guys really want to talk to each other to settle it, or not at all? That's, come on.
Well,
like,
That's,
seriously.
ask
I
her.
wonder
Do
the
you?
same thing. Me?
Do
you,
Felicia, would you
Doesn't
talk
matter.
to JJ and Tucci to just clear it up? Whether you guys, you don't have to come out of it as friends, but at least some respect, common respect for each other, to kind of just like, you know what, whatever, we're done. Because this
It's
is
yes
going
or
to
no.
continue.
Yeah, would you or
Yeah.
wouldn't you?
Okay,
I mean,
like,
come
well,
on,
like,
they're not going to bite your head off, I don't think. I mean,
I don't know
agree,
that.
AJ.
I mean, like, I really don't know
We
that.
do, Celeste? What? What'd I do,
What?
girl? She's teasing me. Go
See,
ahead.
now it's going to divert. Honestly,
Sorry.
and again, coming from me, and I know I'm a different person or whatever it is, and we've had our issues too, Felicia. The two of them are sitting here. No, now it's let's three of us on my channel tomorrow night. Why, JJ? Why can't you guys just get on here now and say what it is? And
or why does the channel have to be involved?
I know.
Yeah, why does it have to be public?
I just think, I think it should be private. You guys should go into a Google call and be private. So why don't you guys try it? What the fuck?
When When I talked out with Dawn, it was private. When I talked out with Snake, it was private. When I talked out with all these people who I've had falling out with, and subsequently
not everything is good for public consumption.
I don't why?
Yeah. I think I agree. I think at this point it'll just get out of hand. Too many people, too many cooks in the kitchen, too many opinions, too many areas for people to get agitated. I would do it in private. Try it. Here's how I change something. I do the opposite of what I normally do. So you've never tried this particular thing, so try it. You know what I'm saying?
Sean, are you and Jill still fighting?
Jill just is such a weirdo when I'm around. When I'm not around, listen, when I'm not around, she makes perfect sense. She makes full sentences. Everybody likes her, understands her. And then I come around, she turns into a weirdo. So I don't know what her problem is. I really don't.
Okay, Tucci, so do you feel that, everything you said has just been reacting to me? I mean, you don't take ownership for any of it?
But she can bring you up. It's a free country. Right or wrong, she can trash you. And you can do the same. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that's right or wrong. I'm just saying she can. This is her channel. It's her house. Mm-hmm. And people who don't like it, they can get the fuck out. And it'd be the same on your channel.
Any issue I want to.
Yeah.
So what?
Justice for Jill.
I agree, Snake.
I just want Jill to act like Jill, and then I will leave her alone. We don't have to talk to each other. I never talk to you anymore. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
See, Leanne, I would totally be fine with that. Talk it out in private.
You can, Tucci. You can. Awesome. For the last time, but you came to her house and you spilled blood on the carpet. You have to do it at your house.
AJ, I think you and I are the club soda.
Yes. You guys clean that shit up.
Fabuloso will clean that up.
I mean, yeah, Donna, a lot of
But the right kind of fabuloso, right?
Yes.
Right.
Well, you're right, Tucci, you're right. I did, but that didn't work. So now I'm saying either you guys try to talk it out in private, like tomorrow night, like JJ said, or you guys go to your separate corners. Period.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
I would not do it in public. I'm not. No way.
Well,
on anyone's channel, not on my channel, not on your. No one. I would not do it in public.
No, I agree. I wouldn't do it either. But I'm just saying, if you're not going to do that, then just go to your own corners and talk shit all you want and be right all you want. You all can. I can do it. I'm going to go do it right now.
I just don't get why, why they came at me the way they did when I didn't say anything disrespectful about them.
Okay, so, all right. You won't do it.
This is not your corner, Tucci. This is her corner. This is her domain.
Oh, gosh.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying she's right. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying this is not your house. This is her house.
So, Tucci, I don't want to talk for Tucci, but I'm just asking her a question. So basically, yeah, you're in your corner, and then when she brings up your situation or you in general, that's when you come out and you react. Yeah. Because that's basically what I've been seeing. And that's valid.
She said, so it's okay to lie. No, but the thing is, go to your channel, your scope, and tell everyone she's lying. Don't come here and cause a big ruckus.
Start stuff. That's why she comes here.
But she's not friends. So she could go over there. That's what I do. Like I said, I don't
think she listened to my hangouts anymore.
I don't go on Vegas's panel. I don't go in her scopes. I go to my house and talk shit. That's all I'm saying. I don't know how I can make it any clearer.
Yeah, but you said before.
But she's not trying to talk shit. She's defending herself.
What did you say, Colin?
She said that, Felicia said that people are sending her screenshots. Well, that's kind of like a two-way street.
I get them too. You have to ignore it. You just do. It's annoying as fuck. I told all my friends not to do it. They still do it. And I ignore it. I just delete it.
I mean, I understand why people do it. I get it. People are thinking, they want you to be blindsided.
JJ, I agree. But what does this make it is my question. If that makes it circular, then what the hell does this make it? Because it don't make it straight. You know? I
This
think
is the
at this
way it
point,
has been since the beginning of time.
but this is the only
this is what
issue we
happened.
have that it's like this, Collie. Everything
I
else
don't-
we've been able to come to like a conclusion, a resolution on.
No,
It's
Except
just
for
it
this.
never fucking
Nope.
ends. It
I
What-
never
what?
fucking ends.
His name is Nick, and Felicia.
No.
Yeah,
That
but
Yeah.
he's in
never
the same
and won't
category as
ever.
Wah,
Rory.
wah, wah.
Yeah.
That's I'm
He's in
I'm
the
just
same category
saying.
as Rory. I don't count him. Damn it.
He's in
Yeah.
category bangs.
Yep. He's on the outskirts, on the other side of the tracks.
yeah.
All right. Well, I hate to cut and run, but I gotta go be with my daughter. I'm sorry, guys, but it's important.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for listening to me and hearing me out. I tried. I hope it wasn't terrible.
Yeah.
And
I mean, thank you for
I love all you bitches,
explaining
whether you're
things.
right or wrong, or liars, or haters, or cheaters, or bitches. I don't care. I love you anyway. Even you, Jill. You bitch. I love you. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Mwah.
Bye,
Bye.
Chandra. Thank you.
Felicia Snake has a question.
Yeah, so when I teach you to talk to Chandra. Well, would she be willing to talk in private? Is the offer for a private talk? Because I'm not, like, I don't see, like, I'm not cool with doing it in public. Like, full stop.
Oh God, Jill, stop, please.
Okay, Jill, shut the fuck up. Please. Just shut up. If you feel that way about
Jill,
Chandra,
maybe,
take that
like,
to your closet, wherever you go to talk shit about people by yourself. Please shut up. Just shut up. Like, I'm so tired of you coming in side chats, doing all of. Like, shut up. I'm sorry. That annoys me. If you won't talk it out with Chandra and tell her how you feel, shut up. Anyways, sorry to cut you guys off.
we've tried doing it publicly and it hasn't worked. That's my point. Snake. Unicorn, sorry. Like, that's my point.
Well,
This isn't working, so why keep doing the same thing?
whatever it takes, I guess, to make it stop somehow.
I don't know, like, I don't know. Like,
I
don't
just
know
don't
what.
understand why they don't do it when they're all in the same room at the moment.
Right.
There's no, that never happened, like, man.
Okay, so your private talk to me the last time was you asking me to make nice comments about you. What the fuck? That wasn't a discussion.
I already explained that. Like, yeah, I felt like I was getting attacked by everyone, and I was like, I mean, do you know I'm not an evil person? Like, I already explained that at the beginning of this hangout, so I'm not gonna rehash it.
Okay,
like, I don't want to bore everyone.
You wouldn't have them on?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean,
no pressure.
Would you? Well, instead of having them both on, just have Tucci on first at least, instead of JJ on.
I'm not
because
okay with this. Like, I'm really not. I'll tell you why. Just seeing the way that they handled things yesterday, I'm just like, you know what? I don't see, like, what would be different. Like, it's just gonna be like, oh, well, you always blah blah blah, you always blah blah, like.
Okay, Tucci says, of course, you only rehash when it seems fit. This is what I'm talking about. You said the same thing in private. You didn't have the time.
I don't know what that means.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
See, things get misconstrued in text. Just have her on. Let her explain herself. Or end this and let her explain herself in private to you.
Felicia, whatever you intended your hangout to be, don't let it be rerouted. I mean, if you don't feel comfortable with having a conversation right now, then don't have that conversation.
Yeah, like,
yeah, don't worry about it. Whatever.
Like, why is everyone pushing for this? It's going to be the same thing we've already seen.
I don't know, but Michael Flatley has some abs back there.
I know, right? The tan and the oil and the dabbing. Okay, well, thank you. Okay, Unicorn says that too. She said she wouldn't go on. Stop blaming it on just Felicia. Hello. Thank you. Okay, there you go. So what's the point? It's no point anyway.
I wasn't. Okay, never mind. Fuck
Snake,
it,
I said
whatever.
that afterwards because I was pissed off.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been a good idea. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, thank you, Unicorn says they won't. Ellie, that's what I'm saying. LOL. Everyone's like, Felicia, have them on. They said they wouldn't go on. Like, that's the thing. Like, I feel like that this is a perfect example. It's like, I'm the one who's not letting them on. They said they wouldn't come on.
Okay.
It's a two-way street.
Yep.
Like,
no, you said it before I said this. I never said I wouldn't.
JJ never said she wouldn't.
At this point, I mean, even if you don't have both of them, I don't know. I feel like if you have the opportunity, sometimes just grab it. I don't know. That's just me, but.
I mean, like, I just don't see opportunity for what? They
How
hate
about
me.
this?
They've
No, they
hated
don't
me
hate
for
you.
months. It's like, I don't know how it's going to be improved. Like, they're not going to suddenly like me. I think that's clear.
Would you
No, they just want to talk it out.
Would you be willing
They're not trying to say I like you or I hate you. They just want to talk it out and see where you're coming from. That's it. That's all they want. They don't want to freaking say I hate you and fuck you, and they've done that already. We've all done it already. They just want to talk it out and get an understanding.
Fuck you, I hate you, you're a bitch, fuck you. Okay.
But you're saying things for them.
Obviously, they're talking it out in the side chat.
Yeah, I think a lot of the anger comes from, listen, everybody thought I was a raving lunatic on side chat. I came up here, I'm like, hi, it's, you know, I understand why you feel that way, but you can't always speak for other people. Maybe if you just listen to what they had to say. It's not like you're all going to be, you know, cursing. I don't think any one of us would allow it.
Okay? I am not going to do it because I feel like it's too hostile at this point. Okay? I don't want to have a hostile situation. Okay, I don't like that. Like, even if, like, at the beginning of the night, if things had, if it hadn't, at this point, it's already devolved to the like stage where it's like, it's not going to be productive. Like, that's the thing. Like, the waters are muddied already.
I mean, it's been 6 months and this has been avoided twice.
I don't know why you keep pushing for this, Jalen.
Because I'm tired of this, Felicia. I'm tired of all of this. It's stupid.
Yeah, it is stupid.
It's stupid that none of this gets resolved. It's dumb.
I know. Yeah.
To me.
Yeah.
So me pushing for it is me trying to end this, because I'm pretty sure half these people don't want to deal with this. Every time someone goes on a scope, every time someone goes on a hangout, everybody has to hear about this. No one wants to hear about this every day. So it's either you guys resolve it or don't talk about each other at all. Let me finish, Felicia, please. It's either you guys don't talk about each other at all, even if it's relevant, just say I don't want to answer it. Just don't talk about each other if you guys don't want to resolve. That's easy. And I don't see how it's not easy for everyone to see that. Just don't talk about each other.
Snake wants a link.
Why? Are you going to send it to... Like, I'm sorry. I just don't want to have a fight. Like, again, like, I think we can discuss things without it becoming a fight.
Okay, so why don't you give them that at least that courtesy that
because I haven't seen it from them.
But Felicia, not giving them the opportunity to.
You don't know that I haven't in the past. You don't know that I don't have reasons to think what I think and the opinion that I have. I mean, like, it's not gonna happen. I'm not doing it. Okay, I'll send you a link, Snake. Right, give me a sec.
Hi,
Awkward
AJ.
silence.
Hi, AJ.
Hey. Who's coming on?
Snake.
Snake?
Yeah, I refuse to call her Uni. I'm sorry. Once she's Snake,
I
she's Snake.
Unicorn or
Yes,
uni?
they call her Uni.
Oh, okay.
It's not too many people involved in a person's relationship. It has been involving this community for months. Everybody has been saying things about them one way or the other. It's not just three people. That's the unfortunate thing about
Okay,
this
sorry, I gotta
community.
mute for 1 second. I'll be
That's
1 second, sorry.
Okay, this is where it becomes okay. I can speak my opinion if I want to when it's public. When we have to deal with this all the time, I'm going to speak about it whether you guys like it or not. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure you guys feel the same way. I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that, but I'm tired of keeping my mouth shut to keep people happy.
No, I get
That's
that.
not
I
me.
get that.
I will tell you the truth whether you like it or not. I'm not going to change myself. So if you don't like what I have to say, just say you don't agree and let it be that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make it into a big issue. Because every time I say something, it's a problem for some of you. Not all of you, but just some.
I agree with that. It is quiet, but there's always something bubbling at the surface. And unfortunately, sometimes even when you have the intention of saying, I'm not going to mention this one again, I'm not going to talk about this one again, there's unresolved things. And that's why people mention, even if they do it unconsciously, it doesn't matter whose turf you're on. It's like sometimes it happens and somebody says it and then somebody hears it and reacts to it. That's just the way it generally goes until you really can say for once and for all, I'm 100%, I don't care what this person says anymore, I'm done with it, and walk away equally. It's always going to be this way.
I mean, okay.
Right.
Like, you know what? Fine. Okay, do you guys want links? Tucci and JJ, do you want links?
Okay, Jay just says, I'm here.
Do you want to come up here? Oh, hey, Blue. That's so good. You keep changing your name. Like, I'm like, where did he go?
You want me to send it to Tucci?
Okay.
Okay. Tucci, I'll send it to you.
I can't promise I'm gonna, like, say anything. I mean, like, only if both go on. I said I can't promise. Like I said, I don't want to get in a fight.
Okay, that's absolutely cool.
Yeah, no, I mean, Tucci just said,
Done.
oh, she says she's not gonna say anything. I said I can't promise that I'm gonna. What would be the point? That's my question.
Okay, it's sent, Tucci. Tucci, what? Just say what you have to say. Let her be. Just listen for now. Right? Because I don't think you would not have to say anything. I think she would just listen for now. Collie, what the fuck? What did I do? Oh, for Christ's sake.
No, I mean
Okay.
she's just like giving an like yeah, like it's not a diss necessarily. That's yeah.
And it suddenly got very hot here. Oh, hey, Snake, enough. Don't make me send you, more pictures of blue waffles. Yeah, no, that's okay.
I mean I mean either way, like things are working out pretty well for me. I would not have this. Like this channel has done a lot for me.
I think she's fine. I think the fact that you even just said that, here, do you want to come on? I think that's big of you. So,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
why does everybody want to sexually harass me all of a sudden?
That new profile pic.
Oh, is that what it is?
Them lashes though.
I know. I try to look at AJ's and try to copy hers.
I know she's amazing. Like
Oh.
you're like yeah, like I'm not usually into makeup, but like now I might be.
Oh, that's great.
Awesome.
I keep looking at
Okay.
the Lord in the back. Sorry.
I know, right? Isn't it great? Like, isn't it what we needed? It's amazing. Oh, I'll send you a link. Sorry, I thought I did already. Why not?
So quiet.
I know.
I know. I know, and that's
Lord
unlike us, but
Lord of the dance, my friends. Lord of the dance. We needed this. Oh, wait, let me get this out of the way.
Monroe,
Ooh.
I knew it was you. I
I'm
knew it
trying to
was you,
get back up
Monroe.
here so you guys can see. Ah! Oh, shit. Ah!
Felicia, you need a poster of Kanye next to the Lord.
Ew.
Yes. Oh my god. Of like the shrug at the MTV.
Yeah.
That
Well,
shrug is my biography, I feel
she
like. I'm just
will have a poster of something coming
yeah.
soon.
Ooh.
What? No.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I just checked my PO box. I keep remembering to do it. Yeah. I'm an adult.
I told you
Amazing.
that. I told you that there's something coming to you. I meant it.
Sweet. I'm gonna keep checking. Like
Yes. And
I'm being an adult, really. I am.
I
I'm
got
serious.
clearance that it was sent to you, and I think it's supposed to come somewhere in the next vicinity of a week or two. So, oh my God, would you leave me alone with hot flashes? Snake.
Yeah. I can't wait. Oh my god. It's gonna be like my background is just gonna be like stuff
I don't know
that
if it's going to be as
is
epic
sent.
as Michael Flatley, but it'll definitely complement it.
Well, I mean, like, I mean, what's gonna compete with this? Like,
No,
I
nothing,
cannot
nothing,
believe.
nothing.
Can I just say how amazing it is that I have this poster? I'm
Unless he
sorry,
showed
like,
up to your house himself, nothing probably.
it's amazing. Like, who has a Lord of the Dance signed, no less? Lord of the Dance pose with this fucking pose, like the magic of YouTube, the magic of the internet, the magic of this community. Do you see why I'm saying it's like it's not all bad?
Hmm.
I mean, like,
It does have its moments.
the situation on the ground. Throw it on the ground.
Hey, Tooch.
Just for you, Jamie.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Tucci.
Hold on.
Hey, Tucci.
Did everybody go silent?
Okay, I just wanted to fix that.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Right, Death.
Okay, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, the first question I just want to ask this. Felicia, did you decide for me to come on your own, or did Snake tell you to do it?
I mean, see right away. I said I might not engage.
I just asked a question, though. I want to know if you're doing this on your own.
I don't have to answer it.
Why is that a hard question, though? I don't understand that.
Who said it was hard?
I'm not being rude. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm asking you a simple question.
I asked you, to what end? Like, why are you here?
What?
Why are you up here? Like, why did you choose to come up here?
Because you all of a sudden said to come on panel. So I'm asking you if you're doing it because you want me here, or because Snake told you to go on or let me on.
I'm wondering why you feel that it's okay to just come up here and demand answers.
See, this is why you and I cannot have a conversation, because when I say something to you, you don't answer any questions. You turn it around every single time.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, Snake, we can hear you.
I heard a rattle.
Yes.
Okay, well, thank you, Amy. I'm glad that you've judged my action or inaction. Thank you.
Okay, for the record, I was the one, I did tell Felicia to have Tucci and JJ on, if that's what everyone's asking.
So why? Right, but now I'm going to ask you, Snake, why?
Because I haven't been on Hangouts for months, and I come back and it's the same thing. Like,
sorry,
Felicia.
Maybe it's just me, sorry. Is she really loud for anyone else? Like, I'm trying to, the level.
That's just Snake, Felicia. She is.
Yeah, you gotta lower me.
Okay, all right. Go for it.
She has that good setup.
I forgot what I was saying.
That you've been gone for months and now.
Oh yeah, it's the same thing. Like Tucci comes on here and then Felicia addresses her and then she talks back. Or I downloaded Scope and it's the same thing. I think it was Chandra's Scope. Felicia says something and then Tucci comes back. It's just like, dude, just freaking talk. This is ridiculous.
Right.
Like either talk or pretend each other don't exist.
And now JJ's doing something in the side chat.
Well, I don't think JJ was given a link.
I sent a link to you, Snake, so if you want to send it to JJ, that's...
Oh, she wasn't? I thought... Lots to keep track of.
I honestly don't think...
Yes.
Tucci?
I'm here. I just heard somebody start talking, so I stopped.
I'm listening.
I think Felicia was talking to herself. I don't know.
No, I was just saying sorry, Gypsy, to Gypsy.
Oh, we couldn't hear you. That's why. It was soft.
Am I still here?
Yes, you're still here. Snake dropped out.
All right. Oh, okay. I kind of feel like I kind of agree with everyone else. Like, this is never going to end. But, like, what kills me is that, like, I've ignored her. I've actually even stuck up for her a couple times.
Right.
I don't want the drama. I don't want the bullshit going on and on and on all the time. But when you bring up something from the past, don't turn around. I'm sorry. You shouldn't say, after I comment about it, Well, why are you bringing up the past when you brought up the past?
Like, you vague tweet all the time about me. Like,
no, I don't. No, I don't. Recently, yes, I have, because of the crap that you've been saying. But no, I don't vague tweet all the time to you.
I tried to, like, address something to you directly, and I was met with go to sleep.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Say it again.
I tried to address something, like, with you directly, and I got, like, go to sleep.
I didn't hear. You're going in and out. I heard you say you tried to say something to me directly.
She tried to answer you directly on one of your vague tweets, quote unquote, and you said go to sleep.
That's not how it started, though. I mean, I can go and get the tweet and say how it will actually block me.
So you're standing
See, this is what I mean.
Well, you're standing by that response.
See, this is what I mean.
This
is exactly what I mean. This is what happens.
This is what
so happens. Can you guys just start from the beginning?
Wait, guys, let Felicia talk. Like, one at a time, dude.
Thank you.
One at a time. Go Felicia, and then go Tucci.
Like, what the fuck? Yeah, like, I mean, like, okay, so you're okay with that. Like, you stand by that response of, like, you have no...
Okay with what?
You have no regrets about, like, you don't think that that was, like, unnecessary? You don't think that that was, like...
Because it wasn't how it started. That was not how it started.
Okay,
you, like, told the end of it when I was pissed off. That was my ending response to you, was to go to sleep.
So, I mean, you're pivoting to something else that I'm not even talking about?
No, we're talking about the same thing. You're bringing up a tweet, and I'm saying we should go to the beginning of the tweet. You're bringing up the end where I was pissed off and told you to go to sleep. So you're telling me that I'm supposed to respond to that? Why not tell the whole tweet? I mean, if we're going to talk about something, we're going to talk about the full subject, not just your little part.
We're going to talk about the full subject. Like, why do you get to dictate everything about a discussion?
Are you kidding me? you just said, well, why did you say this? And I'm saying there's a reason why I said that, because there's a lot more to the story. But you don't want to bring up the whole story.
Because that's what we're going to do. Because if we're going to talk about something, we're going to talk about the way I want to do it, and the context I want to do it, and how I want to do it, me. I'll unmute you now.
Okay.
No, I see the problem.
No.
I see the problem.
Felicia.
See? Thank you.
Wait, Felicia. Would you feel better if I know. Would you feel better if someone mediated for you? I mean, here at this moment.
I mean, okay, you can try. I mean, go for it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Who are these people?
All right. We'll just find. Well, can you guys find a?
What is the point of this?
I know.
No. I'm serious. Like, Tucci, what did you want to come on here and say? And Felicia, do you have anything to say to Tucci? Like, do you guys actually want to work it out or no?
That's my question.
Is Tucci still on here?
I think she has to unmute herself. I'm not sure how this... Never muted anyone before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, who's talking?
That's Tucci talking. Snake, Jalen, everybody, just be quiet.
Oh, I can't hear, sorry.
Wait, I think it was something on the levels. Sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tucci, I can hear you. Felicia, can you hear her?
Can anyone hear me?
Now I can, yes.
Yeah.
Can anyone else hear me? Is it just you that can hear me?
I can hear you. I think everyone can hear you.
I can hear you. I'm just muted so I can hear you guys.
People say we can't hear shit. What the fuck?
Okay. So Felicia asked me a question why I told her to go to sleep. How am I supposed to answer that without telling the whole story? That makes no sense.
That wasn't my question. It wasn't why you did it. I know why you were angry. I got that. My question was, do you feel that that was justified?
Yes, because of what we were talking about. Absolutely. I can't hear anything she's saying. I just see her lips moving.
I'm not saying anything.
I don't know why I'm having a problem.
I'm not saying anything.
I don't think she said anything.
Oh, I'm looking at the screen. That's why, and I see her talking. So maybe that's why.
I mean, I'm still wondering, like, I mean, I gotta echo Snake's question. Like, would, like, like, do you want to work something out? Like, why, what is the goal here?
The goal of what? You asked me a question and I answered it.
Man, like, Snake,
Felicia, I don't want to talk like over you, so
no,
you tell me
no,
when I can talk.
Yeah, could you repeat what you
No,
said?
I mean, like,
perfectly said. Thank you.
Like the side chat saying, like Leanne saying, would Fee and Tucci ever want to work things out to get peace? Like, what is the point of this? Because if you guys are just gonna argue about, remember that one time you tweeted me this and threw shade at me? This is stupid. Like, I'm just saying, like, Tucci, are you here to like work something out with Felicia?
I wasn't the one that said that. That was her. She was the one that said, well, you said this in a tweet. So how the hell is this coming back at me?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, I think everyone's just like, let's just get to the point. Like, do you want to work something out with Felicia or no?
Honestly, I don't think she does. Because every time I've tried to talk to her, I get this bullshit.
No, but I'm asking you.
Like, she doesn't want to answer. You're asking me? At one time, yes, I did. But
Okay,
with
but
this
now,
all going on,
like now.
what? With
like,
how this is going on, how can I? So you're still doing the same thing.
Who's the blue
You
person?
asked me to come on. I come on. JJ. You asked me a question. I try to answer the question, and it's the same thing. If you're going to tell me that I said something wrong and I can't explain myself, that makes no sense to me. So if that is how you're going to react to anything, you're allowed, it's like you're allowed to say things your way, but then I'm not allowed to say anything my way. That's where the problem is.
You want to know why I asked if you stick by that one comment, because I'm trying to get a feel if there is anything that you want to say sorry for. Is there anything that
I want to say sorry for? That I want to say sorry for?
Do you think you had any part in anything?
Can I? When you have,
you know what? No. Oh, this is fucking ridiculous. And this is how she is. And I'm not going to fucking go through this anymore. This is fucking ridiculous. Goodbye. Get me the fuck off this channel. Because this is fucking bullshit.
When you have an issue with,
that you want to say,
when you have issues with people, and there's two. Let me talk. There's two people. There's always two sides, and there's both blames on both sides. Okay.
Yes.
You can't expect someone to come on a panel and say, "This is what I'm sorry for. What do you have to say sorry for?" When you're trying to fix things or be adults and move forward, you say, "This is what I'm responsible for. This is what I'm sorry for." You don't go and ask Tucci, "Oh, you're up here
to ask the same thing of you." Like,
I just said, wait a minute.
Is there anything that you feel that was unfair on your end? Is there anything that you would like to apologize for, JJ?
Okay, you don't get up here and be rude like that to me, to Tucci, to anyone. And I don't think I'm wrong in saying that.
It's more about how I say things rather than...
This is why people have problems with you, Felicia.
It's a two-way street. It's a two-way street.
This is why people have problems with you. It's a dialogue. I came up here to talk. I said something. You interrupted me. Then you said, "What do you have?"
Yeah, because it's my hangout. I can do that. I can mute you. I just did. And I can leave you muted if I want. I can boot you.
So, all right. So basically, this is not. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
they're having a conversation. Just Let them have the conversation.
Jalen, no, they're not.
No,
like,
we're not.
She just muted JJ. How is that a conversation, Jalen?
Snake.
I didn't see her mute JJ. I'm sorry.
Jalen,
Well, I did, and I still have her muted.
Felicia, why don't you let JJ say what she's got to say first and then respond to her? It's a simple thing. Because you're both into it's like
Okay.
Tucci talks, then you talk.
Okay, then I will do that. I will do that right now.
Did she have to mute herself?
I muted her, so.
So what I was saying was, you cannot expect anything to move forward. It's like saying, I'm sorry, but, or you shouldn't have done that because that's your fault. You come on, if you want to move forward, you say what you're responsible for, then the other person says it, then you move on. You don't expect somebody to get up there and say, well, what are you sorry for? It's a conversation. You asked Tucci a question, she responded. You said you were able to work things out with Dawn because Dawn said something, you replied, and it wasn't circular. This is circular. You didn't reply to Tucci's question. Tucci asked you a question, you didn't reply. She asked you a question, you didn't reply. You asked her a question, she tried to answer, but then you went on to the next question.
She didn't answer my question. Like,
she was trying to. She was trying to.
She was trying to. No, she wasn't. She didn't answer my question. Like, that's the thing. Like, there are things that I'm sorry for. Like, you know, I'll say that. There are things I would apologize for. But if I'm the only one who's willing to do it, I'm not going to get anywhere.
Who said you were the only? You wouldn't even get to that point. Because
okay,
you get up there and when
that you would like have done differently.
There's probably a million things.
Probably a million things.
Sure.
Well, you had a lot to say. Go on.
Is there something specific?
I'm asking you, is there anything that you would have done differently?
And I said there's a million things. This has been a year.
Okay, like what? What would you have done differently? Anything. Like what do you feel like you might have like been unfair? Anything.
I need specifics. You ask for specifics. I need the same.
It's an open-ended question. I don't have anything on my mind. I'm just asking like, can you think of anything, like anything concrete? Like anything that's happened that you think, oh man, I wish I hadn't done that.
No. Sorry, I don't.
Okay.
But I think if you have things in mind, bring those up.
No, I don't. I'm asking like, that's my thing. Like, okay, so you don't think you've ever?
No, I didn't say that.
Wrong.
I didn't say that.
There's nothing you would have done differently.
Listen, I just came up on here and said it was a conversation. Don't expect somebody to come to you.
I'm saying if there's not a basis where both people, it's a two-way street. If there's not a basis where both people are saying, you know what, I wish I hadn't done.
I haven't heard you say anything. You expect Tucci and I both to get up here and apologize to you, but I haven't heard you say anything.
No, I don't.
Then why did you ask for that?
I did not ask for an apology. I wanted to see if there's anything that you like would do differently.
No, Felicia, you said, are you sorry for anything? Those were your exact words.
Yeah, that's the same question. I rephrased it so that maybe it doesn't have that sort of reaction, and maybe it's like, you know, that's how I mean it. It's the same question, two different words.
To me, it's not.
Well, that's my meaning. That's why I rephrased it.
Are there things I would do differently? Yes. Can I say specifically what those things are right now? No. It's 11:30 at night. I asked you for a specific example if you felt wronged that I could discuss. You said you can't. then why do you keep bringing us up?
It is an open-ended question.
And basically, what needs to be done to resolve this?
Stop lying, stop bringing us up, and I'll move on.
Then move on as you want to be friends with her, or just move on like you guys won't talk about each other?
I won't talk about her.
Fantastic. Okay. Done. It's a deal.
JJ, can I ask you one question?
Sure.
Okay. When you said Felicia knows the reasons why you made, I guess that sculpt you were talking about, why you were upset with her to begin with. What did you mean by that?
We, this started a long time ago, and there have been discussions, tons of them, in groups, that started way before DMs were an issue, okay?
Right.
And it was discussed several times, different things, the same thing. And she would say, well, you're telling me what I would think, or you're telling me what I'm doing wrong, but you're not giving me constructive criticism. Let me tell you, there were hours of constructive criticism from me, from Jan, from a million, and I'm not saying this to bring Jan into the situation. It was just an example. Other people, Mara, Mid, when we were friendly with her at times, and I've seen them for myself, this constructive criticism, that got very aggravating. And then it was, I got attacked from her in our private DMs because she felt like some GIF was passive aggressive, and it wasn't even directed at her. So I was not polite back.
It's funny because I unfollowed you before that. I don't even know what that GIF was to this day because I unfollowed you.
You do know what it was because in the DMs it says the Forrest Gump running GIF.
Oh right, yeah. Oh yeah.
You think you're slick? I wasn't trying to be slick.
I mean,
so I get attacked in the private DMs. So then I ignore her. I stop coming around. We're then thrown into a group DM about Tanya. I do not talk to her. I don't. And if she directly asks me a question, I try to be polite. If not, ignore. Not in a rude way, but just keep it moving. That wasn't enough.
I mean,
then
that's the thing.
I was attacked.
I don't feel that.
You're interrupting.
I'm interrupting.
Do I need to stop?
I mean, I feel that this is not accurate as to what happened. But the thing is, I don't understand why this has to be rehashed in the first place.
Because it's essential to this conversation.
I mean, look.
You said you don't know what you did, Kali, and you've said it 1,000 times. Kali asked me the question. I'm replying to both you and her because you said it. And now I'm saying that I've told you, and I'm telling again.
Look, I agreed. Look, I said it's a deal. You want me to not ever talk to you or talk about you again? Great. Okay, and you want to talk about me? Perfect. It's a deal. I just don't want to be on here for 6 hours, rehash, every fucking conference, every little thing. Do you understand?
I was asked a question, I was responding to it.
Okay, so obviously this is stuff that's gone back, and both of you have both said. Felicia says, I don't remember certain things. You're saying she's hiding certain, whatever the case may be, because this is the whole thing with all of us. We all have this with her at some point. I think at the moment, I think what it is not having to go back and rehashing every moment of remembering everything that's ever happened. That's why I said, when you said she knows the reasons, that's why I said, what reasons were they? Because I think it started from somewhere. The break just didn't happen. Felicia, you always say, I don't know what happened, why JJ just was, just called me a liar. It comes from somewhere. That's my whole thing.
Yeah, and she's talking about GIFs and all this other shit.
Well, don't dismiss. Listen, you want people to take into account your feelings, your experiences, your opinions. I was asked mine. I was responding. You always say you don't know where it starts. Then I answer, and then you don't want to hear it.
No, I don't want to be here for 6 hours talking through every single thing that's ever been said.
Well, you ask for, I'm doing what you asked, and then you don't want to do it.
Here's the thing. Like, I feel like there's like a bedrock thing here. And you've said that you wouldn't do anything, or like you're not sorry for anything you've done.
I did not say that. Okay, is it I'm sorry, or is it that I would do differently? Because those are two different things. And I never said that. I said there are hundreds of things that I could do differently daily. Last year, this whole past year and a half, I asked for specifics. And if there's some, again,
I don't have like an answer in mind. It's not like a trick question.
Okay, and then you can't expect me to have one in mind either.
No,
but I never said that I wasn't apologetic about certain things, or that I wouldn't do things differently.
I'm not asking for you to list them off. I'm not asking for an apology. I'm just saying, like, I mean, like,
I feel like it's semantics then, because I've answered that 100 times.
I mean, like,
everyone in the side chat, JJ never asked for an apology, neither did Felicia, so I don't know why everyone's like, can't they just say sorry? It just takes really quick. Like, they're not asking for that.
I think there's a lot of stuff that both of you were probably, at one point, you both had that break of communication where it was like, oh, she's going to act like this, I'm not going to deal with her. And maybe on the other side, it was, well, I don't know what I did to her, but I'm not going to put all the energy out there to figure it out because it's going to take tons and tons of time. I think at this point in time, what maybe should be said is like, listen, I don't like when you do this. Can we agree that you don't do it? Or can we discuss it a little bit in more of a realm of just like in today's issue rather than yesterday's stuff that never will be resolved because that was 6 months ago, whatever it was, a year ago, whatever the case may be. And that's like, that's just kind of like putting it in one bubble at this point, because you're right. If you sit here and go through every single thing that's happened from 6 months ago to now, forget about it.
Yeah.
But in order to come to some point, I think for me, at least what I'm getting from it, and JJ, tell me if I'm wrong at any point, I've had the same frustration with you, Felicia. I've told you this too. And you do come back and say, but what's the point in saying this, or what's the point in saying that? There are reasons people have that they need to work certain things out, even if it's just to air it out, not even to like covertly give every little piece of everything a solution, because that's impossible. You can't do that. It's impossible. Yeah. I think it's just making sure that it's aired out. Listen, I didn't like the way you acted at one point. Maybe you made me feel this way at this point in time, and I'd like it to stop. Or we're not friends because of this reason. I think if you kind of just like hone in on one thing instead of it being a whole diatribe of stuff.
Yeah. Like, I mean, that's like,
I can do that.
It's impossible to fix all of that kind of stuff.
I can hone in on one thing.
Okay.
Is that what you're asking me to do?
Yes. If that's okay with you, JJ, I'm just
sure.
Okay.
When the breakdown for me happened, was when I felt that information was being shared and it shouldn't have been, and I said something. The response in turn was inappropriate, and then the following DM, and then blocking me, and then sending emails, that is where I had enough. The rest of it was just bullshit afterwards, the 10-hour hangout, whatever. It was back and forth bullshit. But you don't know what I can do, and the emails after blocking me, and then I think I said that. And then the other thing.
Okay.
And then blaming me, Mid, and Tucci, and whoever else, because it's been a whole thing for everything, and not taking responsibility for your part. You have not gotten up on a hangout and said, I did X, Y, Z wrong, shouldn't have done it, and then gone off and said what all these other people did.
Fee, what do you think?
I mean, if that's how she feels, that's how she feels. Like, that's her opinion. Okay.
Those aren't opinions. I have DMs and emails.
Okay. No, but like, that's your opinion on like what the breakdown was for you. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, Fee, what was it for you?
By the way, whose vibrator was that?
Not mine. My phone's on silent. Actually, it wasn't.
Wait, Felicia, did you hear what I said?
Yeah, no, I'm
okay.
trying to word it right.
Okay, no problem.
I mean, the minute that you got on Periscope and told everyone not to trust me.
Well, you sent that threatening DM before I did that.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck. Like, dude, threatening. I mean, that's the, like, I don't, like, that's your opinion. There's no point in me trying to dissuade you from what you interpret and your opinion. Like, I'm not going to sit here and argue with you about what
How am I
you're
arguing?
saying. Like, I mean,
I
saying,
said,
oh, well, it was, I'm saying, like, I mean, I don't know what, like, that's the thing. Again, what is the goal here for you?
I was asked a question. I responded.
You chose to come on.
Yeah, because you wouldn't come on mine to talk with me and Tucci. So Tucci and I came on here.
Well, I don't even like want to do it on here. If you want to do it private, I might be a bit more receptive to this. I said that from the start.
I was sent the link.
I didn't send it. I said they can if you
wait,
want.
Wait, Felicia, you can't say this is my hangout. I do things how I want, and then say, well, I don't have any control over what happens.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Hold on. You were hurt because you felt threatened. Apologize for doing the scope, and she will open up. Do you think your actions were out of that? Would you like me to answer those?
Yes.
Yes.
I was not. I was not hurt. I wasn't hurt. I don't know what the right word would be to not make this situation worse. I was not happy. I thought it was, well, maybe that's the wrong word. I thought it was just completely out of bounds and ridiculous. And should I have done that scope? I felt like I tried to handle it privately. It didn't work. And then I received the DM and I had had enough, and I felt like I was protecting someone else by saying, stop sending this person your information. And I didn't bash Felicia in that scope. I didn't call her names. I wasn't rude. I wasn't mean. I said that don't trust her. I didn't feel like you should be trusted. Chandra's up there saying, oh, we should be able to share our opinions, and then my opinion's valid. And Felicia, you're agreeing with her. So that was my opinion. And if you don't care, then why Does it bother you?
I don't care. I didn't say I don't care.
You did. You earlier tonight, you said, I'm over it. I don't give a fuck. Why are you up here? Why are we doing this?
No, I mean, I'm asking, like, I'm trying to figure, like, that doesn't mean that I don't care.
But you just said you don't give a fuck. And you've said it all the time, and you say it's not that deep.
Felicia,
I feel like you're conflating some different things. I mean, that's like.
Did you not tonight say I don't give a fuck? What's the point?
Well, I do wonder what the point is. For you.
So that the community can move on.
Cool. Okay.
So we're taking ones for the team right now. The entire team.
I already said it's a deal. Like, yeah,
I'm not trying to humiliate Death at all. I'm not trying.
Yeah, what Death said is the point for someone to be humiliated here. I get the feeling Felicia.
If I wanted to humiliate you, things would be completely different.
Felicia said something she regrets. Maybe JG wants her to suffer for it. Still on the outside. I mean, like, that's, like, yeah, like, this is like a punishment or something. Like, I don't.
But Felicia, that is your response to everything, every problem that I've ever brought to the table to you. You said, well, why are you attacking me? So I changed my approach, and then that wasn't good enough. So I changed my approach again, and that wasn't good enough. If I wanted to humiliate someone, or if I wanted to rip your ass, things would be going completely differently. I haven't been rude, haven't called names. I've been careful of what words I've said. So,
yeah, Amy, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Since maybe the reason Dawn and Felicia were able to work out their situation was because they did in private.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing, I don't think anything's really gonna get solved here. So if you guys just wanna, come to some agreement or just talk in person, like. But it was my idea, for the record. I did tell Felicia, like, hey, just give them a link, this and that. No, she's not shutting it down, guys. But it's just like.
I know, but Snake, you're making the decision for her. Let her talk.
No,
Let
I mean, I chose to do that because I'm like, you know what? If they feel that they need to come on here, okay. Like, if they have something to say to me, like, if there is something they want to say, so they can come on and say it. Like, no one can make me do anything.
I didn't say anybody made me. I think if everybody's done, if you're done, if they're done, fine. I ask that you don't bring me and Tucci up. I can't speak for Mid. I'm sure he feels, in fact, I know he feels that way to not talk about him. He rarely talks about you. So I think
he doesn't talk about me. I don't talk about him. You don't talk to me. I don't talk about you. Perfect.
Well, I can't say Mid won't talk about you. I am not talking to him.
Then that's opening the door for me talking about him.
I can't make
it's both ways. It works both ways. No double standards. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, let it be known. Let it be known.
Right. I'm saying that I can't speak for him.
I know.
But I do know that he wants you to stop talking about him.
Yeah, and I want him to stop talking about me. Perfect. We want the same thing. Perfect.
Okay. That's the agreement.
Yeah, great. Let's do it.
And that means no more passive-aggressive tweets, no more comments in scopes, things like that. Both of you are saying that?
Wonderful.
I don't want to be mentioned. Not in relevancy, not in anything from Felicia.
Great.
And it won't come from me.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what... Is that a threat? I don't know. Like, I mean...
How is that a threat? I said, I don't want you to say it. It won't come from me.
Okay.
Where is there a threat in that?
No, I interpreted something differently. I interpreted it differently, so thank you for restating that.
And or Tucci is saying, or me.
Great. Wonderful. Perfect. Great. I'm glad we got something accomplished here.
Okay. Have a good night, guys.
Bye.
Finally. Good. All right.
Perfect. I'm excited.
What are you talking about, Death? 3-on-1.
There is no 3-on-1.
If you're gonna say that, say who you're talking about.
Shit, do you want a link?
Who?
Death. I'm okay, Leanne. I mean, I don't know. Like, well, see now, am I violating the terms if I talk about how I feel? Like, that's where it all circles back to. Like, I can talk about, like, can I have an opinion?
I mean, I think if anyone comes up, of course people are gonna say something. I think it's just like no shit talking, like screenshotting, like a tweet that Felicia says. Yeah.
Right.
Because there's no way in this tiny community, like somewhere where Felicia is, someone's not going to bring up JJ or Tucci, or the same thing. Someone's not going to bring up like a joke about Felicia. And
you know, actually, the thing is, like, I don't hear about them. Like aside from people sending me like, oh, they're talking about you again. Like,
well, then tell the people to stop sending you stuff.
Well, I'm going to say it. Okay, all right. For the people that always love to come to these hangouts, and I know some of you are probably there that do it, don't send her any kind of incriminating screenshots or anything that's going to implicate any kind of further comments or further what have yous, because you heard it publicly that they made an agreement, and we should all respect
Wait, no,
that
agreement. I don't agree to that restrict. People can send me stuff. I mean, I do know that like there are people who are coming at it from like thinking that they're looking out for me. That's like that's the thing. Like I can't control what other people do. I understand that. And like so if they're gonna keep talking about me, they're gonna keep talking about me, whatever. And like I mean, I'm not gonna say don't send me blah blah blah. You know, shit. I don't know shit. Like, does that mean that no one can send me anything? I don't know.
But that's like somebody going on a diet, announcing they're going on a diet, and then the next day their friend's like, "Hey, you want a Twinkie?" I mean, it's kind of like trying to support you.
I mean, like I've been ignoring them for like weeks and weeks at this point. Like, it's just like when they came at me in Chandra's scope, it was like, fuck it. Like, I didn't say anything disrespectful about them. I didn't attack them. I didn't call them any names, and they came at me. So at that point, I was like, you know, fuck it. I didn't even have to see what they were saying. I was just like, you know, it's gonna be single shit. So like, I've been seeing their tweets, and I don't say shit.
oh my god,
like
I can't even.
I don't want to even. Like that's the thing. Like I can. What's the point? Like, it's not that I don't care. It's just like, you know, I don't, you know, I'm not into like self-flagellation. So what's
but I will say, like, whatever, I don't know how you feel, but I think that was a really big deal for like JJ to come on and for you to let JJ on and talk. So that was like huge. Like I would have never guessed that. Like that's why I was like, okay guys, it's not gonna happen, never mind. But
never say never.
And honestly, I can see you like not talking about, you know, JJ or whatever.
Like, I don't talk about them. Like I don't.
But you're allowed to like mention anyone. It's a freaking free country. It's just not.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I don't fucking talk. I'm focused on other stuff. Like it's been fucking. I like what before this. Like I don't even. You know, I don't focus on. I don't know what they're doing. Like, it's been months. I don't check their shit. Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Like, yeah, I'm not checking for them. Yeah, for real, Emerald. Like, just enjoy life. Like,
by 301, I meant the people.
We still don't know if Mid's a person, so I don't know if that's even accurate. Just saying.
you have no feelings for them, don't you miss them? You know, like, it's like I did miss them, but after you get like slapped in the face a few times, not so much. Again, like, I feel hurt. I don't really miss that.
I don't agree, Death, because I haven't really seen, like, the only one I've really seen, and I know I'm probably going to get a lot of hate for this, is, like, when Felicia talks about something, if it has anything to do with Tucci, you do come on here and start, like, wait, that's not how it happened, da-da-da, and it's like,
yeah,
dude, if you think Felicia's, like, stupid or a joke, like, don't even bother coming in here, because then that's why it's like, what is the point
I didn't even think that she listened to my hangouts anymore. Like, why? If you hate me, like, what the fuck?
But no, but that's why I was like, okay, well, if she is here, maybe she does want to talk it out. And that's why I said, okay, let them on, because maybe they're trying to salvage some kind of friendship.
But it's not very easy to work out situations like this in this kind of a forum. It never was, it never will be. I mean, we all
that's why I
that.
said, like, I'll talk.
Yeah, but if someone talks shit about you on the internet, who cares? She's never going to hang out with Felicia. She's never going to meet Felicia. Who cares if Felicia talks shit about them?
Who cares if I mention them? Who cares if I mention them in passing? Like, it
no, I get that, but then
anything. It doesn't change anything. Even in this community, me mentioning them in passing, it doesn't change anything about the way anyone sees them. It doesn't fucking, like, it doesn't matter. Why come on here and, like, suddenly jump every time someone's mentioned? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, it's what Snake was saying. Sorry, Unicorn was saying. Like, I just totally agree.
My spirit animal.
I just totally agree. Go on, Unicorn. Shine on.
No. I'm just saying, like.
No, I'm saying. Go for it. I agree.
I don't even remember. Wait, the internet. No, yeah, JJ, I don't think she's, like, gonna say, like, you and JJ did agree you're not gonna talk shit about each other, things and that.
See, here we go. See, like what I just said. Like, so
but it's a small little community. People are still asking. Like, as soon as you left, JJ, like, Kim and people are just like, hey, how do you feel? Do you miss them? I don't think it's anything bad that people are going to ask. I mean, you guys are part of this group thing.
Yeah, like, I don't think that's the same as fucking attacking or some shit. Like, I don't know.
Well, I think at the end of the day, you make an effort because at least you want to be hospitable to people. I would think that you don't want to have to worry about having any kind of, like, tension. At least that. I mean, I could just be saying that because it's kind of like a more of a reputable thing than to say, well, fuck this bitch, I never want to hear about her again, and she can go kick rocks like certain other people like to talk. But you know what I'm saying? Like, just be kind of like a more of a friendly situation than it being like, oh God, Felicia's in this scope, or oh God, JJ's in this scope, what's going to be said about me, kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And yeah, Leanne, totally. She says people are still trying to process all that was talked about. There's a lot of people, like, I know it's kind of like silly, but there's a lot of people that would really love for JJ and myself included, JJ and Felicia just to be cool, things to go back, with the big hangouts. Remember, even like Lori and her birds and
oh no,
MB dying, like good times,
The good
Wait,
times.
where were these?
MB
Wait a
dying.
minute.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
stop the bus. Where were these good times when all those people were there? You have to be on something.
No, but it was, come on. When Felicia first started, it was like JJ and Tucci and everyone. It was just like a bigger, huge hangout.
Sure was. And guess who they were talking about? The same people that now are trying to, be on side chat and be all like, oh, no, I'm not in drama anymore. Come on. Please with this. Every time I hear it, I'm like, come on. All right.
I know, but I can say, like, honestly, JJ, like, okay, no offense to anyone that likes Nick. I think Nick's a shitty person. JJ is not a shitty person. Like, these are good people that should, even Tucci. Like, Tucci is a good person. Like, that's why it's just silly for good people not just to be like, okay, and like talk to each other.
Yeah, there's a lot of great people here.
Not really that many, but
yeah, sorry, what was that last part? Sorry, I was reading.
See, look, everyone's saying I would love to see JJ and Felicia. Yeah, exactly. But some things just can't,
I mean, that's kind of why, like, that was kind of why I was trying to be like, okay, it's a two-way street. Like, do you
Stop
want...
farting, AJ.
like,
all
that's...
is fart.
That wasn't me.
Well, whoever's doing it, cut it out.
What'd I say, Ellen?
Wait, what?
Come on, you guys. Come on. Someone misses Lori's hangouts. Don't even lie.
It was
Collie.
I missed those birds.
You must be high again. Hi.
Yeah,
dude, they were so much fun.
For whom?
Beauty Bubble said it. Like, it was chemistry. Yeah, there was real chemistry. I mean,
okay,
like,
not for nothing. All right.
MB hat.
No. I'm not talking about Venus' voice. I'm talking about our hangouts at the beginning.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna call bullshit on all of y'all because a few
not
that long ago.
Hangouts.
Okay.
Our hangouts, not theirs.
Okay.
Ours. Yeah. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, I mean, like, yeah, that's... I know everyone liked that chemistry. But, like...
The knocking.
I mean, like, you can't make someone willing to be friends with you. Like, if they hate you, if they think all this shit about you, like...
Well, who knows? Maybe in private you guys will contact each other. I mean, if Lori and Mid can be friends, anything can happen.
Oh,
so
no. No, actually, I'll say more on this end. If Felicia and Lori, which I'm still in shock over,
exactly
this whatever at this point, I don't even know what to make of it, but because a year ago, that's not what it was. That's not at all what it was.
Well, yeah, like every time I'd come into side chat a year ago, she'd be like, "Oh, bye, Felicia." Like, yeah, of course, like,
Lori.
And it's like, oh.
I was listening to, I think it was like was it the December one? Oh my God. Oh my God. That's when people say like, oh, I miss the hangouts I used to have. And I'm like, do you remember that I had every person on there literally just like, wah! At each other? Like, no.
Dude, history between Lori is not the same. You can really, I think it's more shocking Mid and Lori than Felicia and Lori.
Yeah, me too.
Anything is possible.
Lori's and Felicia's went further back, so it is kind of more.
Yeah, maybe I don't know all the history.
I mean, I feel like I the fact that I made balls in the picture a thing is, in a way, was sort of an entree for her. Like, I mean, I tried to, like, a lighthearted kind of, I don't know if it was received that way, but that's the way I meant it. Anyway. Let's see.
And Snake just wants everybody to get along. That's her whole thing. Oh, come on, guys, work it out.
And it never works.
Exactly. Well, sometimes it depends.
Because it's just silly at the end of the day. Like, come on, there's
I know, right? Like,
real world out there. No one's gonna ever meet. Well, I guess people know that's not true. People have met each other and became good friends.
Artemis, oh my god. Says, I would like to extend an olive branch to Rory, or maybe just an olive over martini.
Dude, Artemis is like the funniest.
You know she don't drink. She don't drink martinis. Come on now.
We got a lot.
I know she is the funniest, right? Like that's why I'm such an Artemis fan. That's why I keep asking her to come on panel, and she never will. But I keep asking because hope springs.
Well, she's a doe. How can she put headphones on?
I know.
Do you have antlers, Artemis?
And then it was the National Coloring Book Day. The first person I thought of was Viewer's Choice. Yeah. Moving next door. Yeah, I know. She's coming up here. Every time I go to acupuncture, I pass a dispensary and I think of you.
Who?
I do. Lori. Yeah, his bald toe. Yeah.
You guys need to do a collab.
Oh my god. What'll it be? I can't draw for shit. I'll say that right now.
I don't know, coloring tarot cards or something, or plants.
Oh, that's a good one. Coloring. Oh my god. Holy shit. Someone write that down. I gotta fucking. I'm getting the trademark on the shit.
Lori, do you like plants too?
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Frenchie. Yeah, she likes plants, sure. She'll learn. Well, she likes the plants, you know. Yeah, no, that actually like weed actually grows wild around here. Like you can just kind of put it in the ground and it grows. You can grow it in your backyard. Now y'all want to move up here too, right?
Yeah, AJ's sleeping.
No,
no,
that's Jalen.
Where did Jalen go?
No, with AJ, like real G's move in silence. I don't smoke pot either, actually. It's not good for my anxiety.
I thought it's supposed to help.
No, not for me.
Paranoid.
I just get like, oh my god, something's weird. Like, yeah, it just makes me feel weird. I drink.
Jill, some breeds do. She could be an exotic deer. I say next hangout is Jill and Chandra on panel.
Oh god.
Good luck with that one. I hope you've got alcohol.
That. See, we already tried that. It didn't work. It's not working again. That's what I'm saying. We already tried this. It's not gonna work. I know what people were like.
To think I was nuts enough to ever have in my mind tonight that I was going to do a hangout.
You were?
Yeah, it was mentioned.
Oh, sorry.
I feel like I've missed so much, but then not really because it's the same people.
So much. But a lot has happened. You've missed a lot.
Is there anyone new you hate?
New?
Callie, you too? Who do you hate?
I don't hate anybody.
Artemis says, Lori keeps getting renovations on her house so she can stare at construction cracks all day. Oh, well, you know what? Actually, totally unrelated. Okay, so y'all thought, you know how I was late on the Joy Sparkle bullshit? Well, like, guess what? It turns out I was early because shit's going down.
Oh, wow. Is Felicia actually watching YouTube videos and learning about YouTube drama?
Yeah, I am.
Hey, crap.
I'm getting there, you guys. Like, I'm taking it seriously. This bitch is crazy, man. She, like, seriously, like, apparently she has, like, a bunch of fraud charges. There are a lot of fucking frauds on YouTube. Like, I'm starting to feel like, I didn't get why everyone was so suspicious of me for so long, but I think I'm starting to get why. Because there's just so many fucking, like, thieves. There's so many fucking rip-off, like, con artists.
She gets a lot of donations, though. Do you guys really think she has a roommate?
I think she does, but I don't think he's there as much as she likes to, like, say that he is. I think he doesn't give a shit about her. I think he has a real life, and she just, like, sits on the couch all day. Yeah. Let's see what else.
Do you think she's really as sick as she says?
No. I'm sorry, no.
Holly, do you know who Joy Sparkles is?
I remain neutral in this whole situation because remember, I am a YouTuber. I do pay attention, and fucking drama channels are about to go down.
Oh yeah, and you know that guy.
I know a lot of people.
It's like Repzion or something is gonna do like an expose on her or something. I'm not really sure.
Oh, I like Repzion.
I'm not totally sure who he is, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yeah, no, because usually I steer clear of anything with like that Onishan dude because it's literally too close to home. Like he lives in the Northwest. He scares the shit.
The who?
That Onishan guy.
Onision.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say Onishan.
Just call him Onion.
I like Onishan. I'm not gonna say it the right way because that's stupid.
But that's
like
his name.
Like the fuck I look like here. Come on. Like no, that's stupid. I'm not gonna say that. He can be Onishan. But yeah, no, he lives in like Tacoma or some shit. So like he literally scares me. Like that guy scares the shit out of me.
You don't want to be locked up in his basement?
I'm not even surprised that that's a thing that he does. Seriously, that guy fucking scares me. So like anything with him, I'm like, nope, goodbye. Not today, Satan. But after this bitch, like seeing all this shit that's going down now, I'm like, well, okay, I'm sick of it.
Oh, guys, we need to get a 25 likes so Kali will flash.
I'm not
will
even.
Not.
Oh shit! I totally forgot about all of that. Like, share, and subscribe, everyone.
I mean,
so how do you think tonight went, guys?
She had 62 people in here at one point, so.
See, like, I don't know.
It's
like
Tana Monjo. My God,
Monjo.
Artemis, really.
I mean, if these people are gonna have fucking stupid names, I'm sorry, but like, come on. And that's why he's your ex, right? Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, I just saw a bump in all the thumbs up. Thank you so much.
The thing that gets me is that they start out gamers and all of a sudden they end up being drama channels. So Snake, when's yours coming?
Wait, really? They do?
Yes.
I think
Onision
she did the opposite.
is a gamer.
She did the opposite though. She started.
Yeah, I
drama,
started with the drama,
and now she's a gamer.
Well, technically, no. She never had her own channel as a drama channel. She started it
with
the gaming.
Still, I mean, same diffs.
But you guys know I love crazy bitches.
Mhm. It's fun.
That's why everyone's like, "Oh, I'm so sick of the drama." Like, guys, come on, we're all here to see drama.
That's the thing. I wish people would just be like, just fucking own it.
But as long as it's like healthy, not freaking doxing. That's not like juicy or fun to watch. Like, I mean, like crazy, like
be funny.
Trisha Paytas stuff.
Oh, why does everybody refer to her? Why?
I love her. She's my spirit animal. Leave her alone.
You need to set your goals higher if that's who you're.
You don't like Trisha Paytas?
No. Anyone with a brain wouldn't like her.
Press 69 if you like Trisha Paytas. Press 1 if you don't like her because you have no soul.
No, I'm reading Paul's thing. No. Yes, I know Karina was a nail artist.
Yeah, no, she knows Karina.
Yes, unfortunately.
Ooh.
Karina Kaboom.
Catch that tea. See, I know what you come here for.
Where were y'all when that was going down? Then you could have caught it, but that went down and is over and buried and.
Yeah, I know he is a real artist. I know that.
Okay, 69, 69.
Yeah, look at all those 69.
I feel like she is kind of like super annoying. Like, I mean, I feel like she'll say anything for money.
She's an attention whore.
Yeah.
What's wrong with being an attention whore?
A lot.
Well, like, you know, if it's attention for attention's sake.
That girl sits on her kitchen floor and snots all over the place.
No, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Kaboom, kaboom, she said it again. That always makes me laugh.
Made into a thing. That's Rich Lux, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like Rich Lux.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. Again,
I think he's overrated.
I'm new to actually watching YouTubers.
I know, Emrod. I've missed so much, but now that I'm like home recovering, I was like, oh, let me catch up with the drama.
Being shut down. Oh, you mean like that? What, Cynthia G? I know she got shut down. Is she like a conscious? I don't even know. Actually, I think that. I think I liked her though. Yeah, thank you, Jamie. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Have Dunkin' food?
Ooh, we got 25 likes. Collie.
Yeah. What is this, Collie?
Collie?
What is this, Collie? Yes. What do you want?
She wants you to flash everyone.
No.
Remember how well it turned out last time you did that?
Yeah, very nice. And I had a troll 5 minutes later, Collie's flowers on the side chat. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, but that was a funny troll.
I hate you people. Okay, can I just say this? This
I mean,
is what
like,
you think is so funny.
If a troll is funny, then that's fine.
Okay, Felicia, then if somebody comes in with Felicia's vagina, will that be funny?
Well, I mean,
I would want to see that photo.
Like, if they're funny, I know you would. Right?
There's no humor to that.
I mean, no. If that person came in and was like
I
legit
did
hilarious,
that to
if they were
Gigi
like
and Lavender stop fighting, and what do I get in return? Okay.
If they were like Artemis or something, I'd be like, okay.
Honestly, though, like you guys are goals. You have troll accounts. Like that means you're kind of a big deal. Like, can someone make a troll account of me?
Snake,
please.
Shut up.
Seriously.
Be careful what you wish for.
As long as it's funny. Like, fun. Like, not crazy.
Who's Cynthia G?
There's been a lot on the side chat today that have no idea where they are.
Oh, shit, sorry. Yeah, Cynthia's really good.
Artemis says challenge accepted.
Yeah, I don't know why they're getting rid of those people, but yeah. Like, socially conscious, like
Thank
political.
you, Nani. That's what I said to her.
Well, I did get my first hate comment
Artemis
that one
challenge
time.
accepted.
Someone said I had a stink jaw.
Wait, oh my god, if Artemis becomes a troll of Felicia's vagina, I will have made it. Like, Artemis, like, oh my god. Amazing. If that happens, I will, like, I might cry.
I'm telling you, your next hangout, you will now see on side chat.
Only if it's Artemis.
All your body parts. Felicia's eyebrows.
Yeah, hey, it started with an eyebrow.
Felicia's eyebrow was made into a troll.
Was it?
Wait, really?
In passing, yeah, at one point.
Was it? Wait.
So was Tanya's at one point.
Oh, I have way better eyebrows than hers.
I remember the eyebrow troll.
Thank you, AJ. Thank you.
Eyebrow troll?
Yeah.
Oh my
it was
god.
called Fee's eyebrow or something like that.
Thank you. See?
Wow. My eyebrow has a troll.
See, AJ,
Why am I
always remember these weird things.
Yeah.
Why do I feel strangely flattered?
You know, I thought you talked to the person too, Fee. It was on the ending of one of your hangouts.
She can't even keep up with her trolls.
Right.
Yeah, no, I can't. Shit. I don't know how anyone else does either.
I would love to see your block list on here.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
It's like
that would be amazing.
Everyone in the world.
Yeah, I have like 18 different Josh accounts I blocked.
Oh, my God.
Artemis says I'm going to call her Felicia's filthy ficus.
Oops.
Oh, my God.
I mentioned the name. I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, no.
Amazing. Yeah, Artemis some kind of wish. Yeah, I saw those, like, yeah, Amazon. It's coming, girl. It's coming. You let me know what wood to send it to. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen. I believe in you.
I'm
voice
surprised there's
changer.
not a troll named Open Bobs.
Yeah. I feel like there has been, though. I mean, there has to have been. That's so, like, basic.
Or
I want a troll that's called MB's hat.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna check her channel to see if she accepted my comment yet.
Being too controversial for YouTube. That sucks. That's bullshit. Because it's like there's all this other like ridiculous pandering to like the lowest common denominator. That sucks a bit. It's bullshit.
Damn you, AJ.
Oh, you were choking the whole time?
Yes.
Sorry. You should have knocked.
I know. I'm calling the embassy right now.
Yeah, I'm ready for
Wait,
her.
help me.
Wait, did she delete her channel?
One day you'll get a PT Cruiser, Lori. Like, we are going to fucking law of attraction that. Like, I know that it's something to aim for, but we're gonna get there one day, I promise.
Yes, Snake. She deleted her channel.
Why?
Because
that's what she
the
does.
Kipster and her are no longer.
Oh gosh.
Like the Fonz. Kipster.
I thought she was gonna have that debut where she comes back and does a hangout.
We thought so too. It just didn't happen.
Oh my god, totally. Like, let's rent a PT Cruiser and party on the strip. Totally. Let's do it, Lori. I'm gonna do it. For real. I don't give a fuck. People don't know. I don't give a fuck. MB's channel is back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
What's the link? Tell me the name.
No.
The ghost within.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I've made my return again.
Oh my god, totally
Chifa.
Kaylee. Totally Kaylee. Oh, I'm sorry.
She did a video about the breakup, Snake. Go do it. Go do it.
Where?
What?
Give me
my
these
god.
links.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Moment of silence.
MBR. I looked that up. Hold on.
No, she didn't, Beauty.
Well, technically she did a couple times.
One was on air.
Snake still wants her to answer her question.
What question?
No, not her question. She wants her to identify that she ruined her hangout.
Yeah, I want an
debut.
apology.
She wants an apology.
She died on my first panel.
Mm-hmm. The nerve. How rude.
Well, then Olivia should contact her too because she was there.
Oh God.
Well.
No, she was in a different planet. I don't think she knew. Same
Yeah.
channel name? No, I don't see it.
Yeah, no, it's been pretty clear tonight up here, Kelly. I know you're a bit southern to me, but
I see some weird girl that comes up when I type her name.
That's probably Sis.
Her name is Butterfly Sparkles.
Oh my god, no, that one. Oh my god.
I know her too.
I'm not gonna say anything.
It overlaps way too much. There's too much over. Oh my god, my brain's imploding. She's not fast. No, she's not. That was all bullshit. That was all bullshit.
Stop coughing, Collie.
I can't.
Making me nervous.
You're triggering her. She's triggered.
Don't worry. I
No
can
coughing.
actually, get up if I have to.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's crazy. Well, like, it's with the heat, right? Like, so many forest fires and stuff.
I think Snake is probably blocked from her.
To a reading on MB.
That's a great idea. I'll do it. Give me 1 second. I'll go find my.
Do it.
I'm going to. I'm gonna go get my deck. I'm also gonna run to the bathroom. Right back.
Wait, you think she deleted me?
I think she blocked you.
Well, like, but you can still see someone's channel if they block.
Hold on, then I'm gonna sign out.
Was it play acting? It was.
She's
It
determined.
was Munchausen. Is what it was. Yeah, it was all fake. Anyway, I'll be right back.
No, you're not supposed to find MB. Why did? Oh.
MB is literally a ghost. Nobody can find her.
And you with her damn hat. That's it.
My next picture will be her hat, I promise. I'll try.
I don't get the blonde wig thing. What was that about?
That was, yeah.
That was pretty creepy.
It reminded me of E.T. When he puts on the wig. And the hat.
Yes. Oh my God.
That's the first thing I thought of when I saw
And his big eyes.
Yeah.
In the closet. I can't. No.
MB's in the closet. Watch out.
No.
Phone home, MB. Phone home.
MB is gonna be down by a river.
She's gonna be on top of somebody's bike while they're taking off somewhere by the moon. Look up, guys, by the moon. There's MB. And then she's like peeking through the tree, right? Is that the picture you're talking about? That one? What was that? That was a creeper picture. Like, I'm here, guys.
I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. I don't understand. What was it like her? Like, well, if I had cancer, I'd use this wig. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my God.
My brain cannot contain people's reasons for doing things. I just go, oh, how lovely.
That picture was creepy.
She deleted her channel a few days ago. Then it was back. Put up a video up about the breakup. Saw her channel was there earlier today. Now she deleted again. Boy, she's got a lot of channel remorse.
Right. My gosh.
Yes, after she died, she broke up with her boyfriend. Oh my God. Oh, Ghost, will you tell us why you wore that terrible blood wig?
Oh my gosh, why do you look like E.T.?
That's it. I can't. Now every time I see it, I think of that freaking thing.
Look at the picture now. Collie, look at the picture now.
No. I think we all should put it up on Twitter for a week. The hat and the blonde wig. Oh my God, I'm sweating. I blame you, AJ, damn it.
Oh my gosh. The ghost of NB.
I miss you in spirit. I don't want to know, Kim. They did. They did. Who put them
I'm
up.
glad I didn't see those pictures. It seems that everybody else had.
I saw a dildo. That was all I needed to see. I was done. I was done. Like, that's nice. Okay, gotta go. Nope. No, thank you. See? Exactly. She did it. She did it to get revenge on Kip because they broke up then too. I give up.
Oh God.
I give up. I can't even.
Mm-hmm.
That this whole community was so up in arms over whether they believed her or not. Everybody was yelling at each other. Oh, you have no soul. How can you not believe her?
Right? Everybody was divided. It's such a big mystery. When she had everybody singing.
The tears we all spilt. The nights of hours upon hours that I can never get back again. I'm just sitting there in like dumbstruck shock. Like, what is happening right now?
Yeah. And they feel guilty because I was laughing the whole time as I'm watching it.
Okay, so now I can say it. The night I had a hangout, I had Tanya, I had Lavender, and we were sitting in a private, whatever, chat with each other, and we were listening to Lori's thing, and we were just like, what the fuck is happening? And Tanya kept saying, this is bullshit. I'm sorry, but this is bullshit. And me and Lavender are like, is this really going on right now? We couldn't stop laughing. And at the same time, we're like, what if this is true? Oh my God. Like, and then all I hear is poor Snake, who didn't know what the hell to say. And you hear Olivia like, oh God, that's terrible. But anyway, Lori, did you see like my pictures? And I was like, oh my God, I can't. What is happening?
What happened to Olivia?
I don't know. Maybe MB took her with her. I don't know. I don't know.
She like disappeared.
No, yes. I still don't understand why she needed to know that. Nick, why you not like me, Nick?
That was awkward. That was really awkward. And the look at like he's like, I'm sorry to hear.
Lori is trying to get like numbers. She's trying to call. call Rory. I don't know why. And I don't know. If you were what? Artemis, no.
Oh my god.
No, to please hold me. I'm gonna die. And who doesn't know the words to "You Are My Sunshine"?
Oh my gosh.
He's sitting up there. Sunshine. Yeah, sunshine. I can't.
Oh my gosh. I just keep thinking of the picture if she would have wore that wig when she was on Lori's panel.
Oh, no.
Because and then she could have, yeah, she could have said phone home.
I will never see E.T. the same again. AJ, damn you. Thea's still here, Jamie. I don't know where she went, but she's still here.
She went to get her cards.
Right. Artemis. No.
Oh my God, Top Gun.
No. I can't. I mean, I don't get it. If anybody should do anything, it should be the top, 100 most unbelievable moments on Hangouts. What just happened?
Oh
I was actually thinking of doing a hangout where it's having an award show called called the called the hangers, and give it's specific categories and specific awards to specific hangout moments.
That would be hilarious.
I thought about that for a moment. I'm like, I don't know how that would go down. Call them the hangers.
Best saying would go to Lori for balls in the picture.
No, or best panel guest, or yeah. But it would have to be a community thing. People would have to give their votes and all that stuff.
Right. Do they get gelatinous meatloaf?
Yeah, no. You guys are gonna do some video, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm talking about giving actual awards out.
Nice.
Called hangers.
Did you read Artemis's card?
Oh my God, where? Oh my God.
No.
Artemis says it was hard for him to sing with a copy of Top Gun up his arse.
No, this one is even better.
But seriously, it was the stand-in for the sun and Chernobyl. Yeah, I was my card. Shit, man.
I know you guys were talking about it. I'm talking about doing an award thing.
For Hangouts?
Yes.
I love it.
For
I would sweep.
Best panel member. Best
all of it. All of it for Felicia.
I don't know about that.
The most awkward moment.
Oh God, what do you have all day? I've got I don't know, 15.
I mean, they're all awkward, aren't they? Anyway. Wait, now I feel one second. Now I feel kind of naked. I'll be right back.
Snake. Is it me?
Oh my God.
The first, yes, exactly, Blue Jay. The first annual Hanger Awards.
Who has the sexiest needs? Oh my God.
Well, that all depends on who you're talking. Most shown.
The Mummy Resurrected Part 3. Emrod.
How about loudest panelist? I know who I'd give that to.
That was what you're looking for. Yeah, amazing. Mummy Resurrected Part 3. Oh my God. Emrod, you crazy. You crazy.
Oh, we could do weirdest panel member. Or, right?
No, too easy.
No, weird? come on, Felicia. There's a lot of weird panel people over this course of a year.
Yeah, but there's one that's like head and shoulders above the rest.
Really?
I mean, like, come
Because
on.
I kind of have like 3 that I put up in that category.
Oh yeah. Well, name names. Spill the tea, girl. Shit.
Weird. Definite. Well, obviously Josh. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like head and shoulders
I don't know
above the
about
rest.
he was the weirdest of all of them. Yes, that's a good one.
Yeah. Nani.
Boris, that was weird. Come on, tell me Boris is like, I don't know. That was weird.
That was pretty weird. But I mean, it did confirm that there's just basically a swingers group over there. Did.
Oh yes, Alex, that's a good one too, Lori.
Oh,
how
that was
about
awkward.
Felicia? Funniest hangout, like.
Oh, like which? It's a good one. I don't know.
I think I think we could totally do something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, which one do you guys? Which would be the funniest? I don't know.
Honestly, I would say the Michael Flatley, the first.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
Artemis.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry.
Most used expression in a hangout?
Most intoxicated.
Oh, gee. Most used expression. Butthurt?
No. How about kick rocks for one?
Yeah, but that's just one person. I mean, everyone's butthurt about everything. You know, it's everything. Every time someone has a thought or an idea or remembers something, they're butthurt.
A best wardrobe, red hoodie, or
oh yes, Nani Docs. You know what we could do? We could do like a poll, like a week-long poll for every kind of category, and then like.
Yeah, you can take in the votes, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you could do that on Twitter.
Right.
Who rage quit Twitter the most? Oh my god.
Best impersonation. Come on.
At the end of the day. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
I'll tell you what gets you. I hate drama.
Oh, this community is so toxic.
Yes.
You fucking leave, bitch. Then fucking leave. How about that? I don't want to hear your shit. Like, that's what I always think with someone says.
What did I do wrong?
When did I lie? When did I lie? Tell me when I lied. When did I lie? That annoys me still. Okay, anyway, I do have my cards. So, what's the question?
Was this an MB question?
Yeah.
Somebody? Oh, an MB question.
Yeah, a lot of it depends on the question. Like, so much of it depends on the question.
Is MB still coming back to a community?
Girl, you know the answer. That one's too easy. Okay, all right. Like this community
is MBET. No,
you never know.
There you go. How many
lives? On the phone home.
How many lives does MB have?
Okay, all right. Oh, gee, like a number of questions. Okay.
Are her and Kip are really done, like permanently?
That's a good one. Okay, I'm gonna do that one. Like, I got a little tray here, but I guess you still can't see it. Anyway, I don't know. I'm not playing around with shit. Or well, maybe.
Oh my god! The worst eyebrows. I gotta stop thinking these things.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna get beat up.
Oh, how about like or how much like most tortured like offense, like someone getting offended for something that clearly wasn't.
Oh yeah.
That's a good one. Okay. So the question. Oh, let me move this so it's not like.
Cute chupacabra.
Okay. So, are her and Kipper done? That's the question. Okay, well, is it, are they done or will they get back together? See, the question is important.
I say, are they done for good this time?
Are they done for good? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, Four of Wands. Four of Wands, which is like celebration. So, but I mean, it also can mean like marriage. But that's just one element. Let's pick some more cards. Okay.
Well, they could have secretly gotten married, maybe.
Or, you know what? This is like, this tray isn't working. I'm just going to use this. You guys won't be able to see my lovely shuffling, but just have to imagine it. You'll hear it. Okay. Sorry, go on. Keep talking. The right cards will jump out. Okay, so let's see. Where can I like put this? How many ghosts have we had? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Is MB really a cat, and how many lives does she have?
Okay, so marriage, some kind of celebration, some sort of union. Okay, and it also denotes like domestic kind of like situations. So wait, didn't they live together for a minute?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. Really have a look.
Oh, that's good too.
Yeah. Yeah, keep talking. Like the answers will come. I just got Knight of Cups, which is like compassion. It's someone who's compassionate and who's like a knight in shining armor. Like, you know, someone who wants to save someone else. So this was definitely part of their relationship. The Star. The Star is like, it's like someone achieving their goal. You know, sort of wishing upon a star. It's like creative endeavors. So I think that that was like a big part of it for MB. Like, you know, with the YouTube channel, like she thought that this was kind of going to be her chance to be a star. So, okay, so like, this is Kip. Like, Kip was trying to save MB. Like, it was out of compassion, maybe not a burning like sexuality at first, but it was like a human connection. And again, domestic. This is making sense. Okay. And for MB, oh shit, for MB it was about gain and like what she could get out of it and the notoriety she could get out of it. You know, because Kip has a lot of friends, popularity, that kind of thing. YouTube.
Wait, that card she's wearing. Oh, she's blonde
naked.
hair.
Yeah, I don't know how long I can keep it up for, but yeah, naked. Oh well, you can't really say it. It's implied, but yeah. What? Does someone have blonde hair in this?
No, the card did.
Yeah. No, I thought like, does it remind you of someone in the scenario?
Reminds me of
MB's wig.
Oh, thank you, Paul. Really like this. I'll ask that one next. Yeah. Were they lovers? Yes. We know that. Unfortunately.
I'd like to know what her kids think of her, like doing all this, or are they aware that she did all this?
Oh shit, you know what? I got this reversed actually. I meant to pull it up like this. Okay, so when the Six of Swords is reversed, it means that you, okay, like upright or like right side or whatever, it's like, it means like actually physically leaving, like on a trip. But when it's reversed, it means like wanting to get out of a relationship but feeling stuck. Yeah, and that definitely makes sense. Sorry.
She only would yeah, that's true. She never really ever spoke of her children, not in length.
Yeah. King of Cups. Okay, so that's interesting. Like, I don't know, like some people feel like King of Cups can be like an indulgent person. Like it can be like someone who indulges in their addictions because, you know, cups, alcohol, like, you know, that sort of connection. Again, cups rule passion, and passion can mean like even unhealthy passions. So again, addictions. For some reason, I feel like that's what this represents right now, and I don't know why. But that's something that hasn't been like talked about, like drug seeking kind of behavior. I don't know. But I'm just getting a feeling like that was at play, and no one really like picked up on it. I don't know. We'll see. Has 4 kids. No one has ever seen pics. You know what? It doesn't surprise me because like with the star like card, it's all about her dreams, not her family. If anything she says is true, we're finding out right now. Page of Pentacles. It's about new money and like opportunities to make money. Yeah, she saw her relationship with Kipper as an entree to all of this. To like raking in the big bucks on YouTube. Maybe in a way she's addicted to the attention. I mean, that's why she does this, right? Oh, hey, Dishinder, what's up? Sorry, I read your comment, but I didn't see that it was in the zone. So yeah, it's about money, and for Kipper, it was about compassion. And I don't know what pronoun Kipper uses, so I'll just say Kipper. And Kipper felt stuck. Maybe. Let's see. Why did I pick the Tower? Okay, the Tower is like when shit goes wrong, you get the Tower. It is literally something being rocked to the foundation. Like something is like an empire that you're building is bound to fall. You can literally see it's a pretty literal, it's not a good meaning. They're done. It's a catastrophe. They're done. They're done.
So it's pretty much that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll review. Get what I'm saying. Okay, so domestic issues were a big thing. Housing, moving, especially with, you know, an ocean between them. Yeah, and I feel like establishing like domestic sort of thing, like some sort of financial thing with that. And like at first it was good. It was a celebration. It was fun. But let's see. For Kipper, it was about compassion. Wanted to save MB. Sorry, I don't know what pronoun Kipper uses. I feel weird saying either. Anyway, so Kipper wanted to save MB and be her knight in shining armor. That was like so like altruistic like principles, and like Kipper strikes me as a very principled person, and I've heard that. But for MB, it was about her dreams, her attention, really like fucking going for the goal, achieving her dreams, all of that. It's about attention. It's about being the star. For Kipper, was trapped. Wanted to leave, couldn't leave. Wanted to leave, couldn't leave. Trapped in a shit relationship. Treated Kipper shit. That's the sense I'm getting here. Okay, King of Cups. Again, addiction, fantasies, like escapism, almost to the detriment of everything else. Page of Pentacles. Again, money, new beginnings to create and like to like manifest money. That was what it was really about for MB. Again, self-interest, not a relationship, not building a relationship with another person, not like building a life together, just what she wanted. Money, fame, attention. And the end is the Tower. It's over. They're done. It was a disaster. And what? Oh yeah, no, it was not a healthy relationship. Definitely not. And you know what? You know what's weird? No couple cards. No lovers, no Two of Cups, no like nothing. It's money and attention, dreams, career, like everything but love cards. No love cards in a relationship reading. That's weird. Sorry. shop when they got together. Yeah. Well, like now we know why. It was about compassion and opportunism. Is Kip really hungry? We know the answer to that one, Paul.
Yuck.
We've seen it. We know. Oh, thank you, Beauty. It says excellent reading. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. Oh, thank you, Jing. Yeah, what Kip is my K-Moss. I love it. I'm sorry. No, we can't. Are you kidding me? Mm-mm. Oh, as she nicknamed Kip's chunk beer can. Well, who wouldn't, right? I mean, we already know that one. Sorry, what? What? Is there no more talking? What? Did I miss something?
What, on side chat or us?
You guys, why are you so quiet?
Oh, AJ muted herself, and I was just listening to your reading.
Oh, okay.
Can one final card tell us if she was truly talented? Talented in what?
And I'm eating, so I muted myself. Hangouts make me hungry.
She's truly talented, and maybe we missed something. Like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, can you like keep going?
Expand on that.
Yeah. Because yeah, I get the like. Yeah, art is always.
I think somebody asked before if she really was a life coach.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good one. That's why she sold the horse jealousy.
Oh my god.
Okay. And thank you guys. Yeah, this fame seeking she was after. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, was she want to be a singer and actress like this? Good question. Good question. I mean, I feel like it was more general than that. Like she just kind of takes life. I know I'll let the cards talk, but I just get a feeling like it was sort of like she could be a life coach without having any sort of objective skill, I guess. I don't know. But we'll let the cards tell us.
Well, how could somebody be a life coach that had no regard for life?
I know. You know what? I gotta say, those vlogs with a big traffic sign that said dead end.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of her living room.
I agree, dishing.
That shit ain't right. Oh, sorry, what? Voice might be a problem.
Do you kind of feel like she pulled like a Paul is dead kind of thing over everybody, trying to like give people this,
yeah,
like I feel like it was almost like this big prank almost.
Yeah, yeah, like almost like trying to say that it's art.
Yeah.
Can you ask how close she really came to CS? CS? How can she coach anyone's life if she can't give her own? Oh, Snake. We'll get it, girl. Shit, I'm mad.
Fee, can you ask if MB will ever answer Snake?
Oh, committing suicide. How close she really came to committing suicide.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, thank you. I was not gonna like. I don't know. I was just like, huh? Yeah. Thank you. If she was a true talent. Yes. Okay, I'll do that one. I'll do Artemis question. And then we'll see if she'll ever apologize to Snake. Yeah, okay, so is she true talent? Okay. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Like, oh shit. Yeah, right? Even if she was a fraud. Okay. If she had like real talent. Okay. The first card I got was the Death card, which is about transition. And then I also got the Ace of Swords, which is like clarity and insight and like an epiphany. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what to make of those. Let's see what else comes up. Oh shit, you know what? I'm so stupid. I got the literal death card. Usually it doesn't literally mean like death, but in this case, I think maybe the idea of death. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hang on, the old lady who's going to die. Yeah, do you see this shit? Like,
But wait, what did you ask it if
yeah, right? Wild. Well, the question is like, does she have a true talent? Even if it's
death
like
is her
really
talent?
you know, I mean, I don't know. Like, that's just so weird. That is so weird. I don't know. We'll see what else comes. Oh shit, sorry. What
That
else
wig
comes
she wore the other day is dead.
You wanted to cut it off, didn't you, AJ? You wanted to slice it.
I don't think
Sure
it would have
did.
mattered.
Wow. Okay, that's just so wild that I got the death card. Okay, so Ace of Swords again. It's like clarity of insight. It can also mean um, like higher education, um, like training or like mathematics, kind of like stuff like that. Like that takes a lot of training. So I don't know. Let's see. Your talent is dying, faking it. I don't know. Like, I mean, I think maybe because like usually like death means a change. Like, I mean, the death card. Not it doesn't usually mean literal death, but I mean, we'll see what else comes up. How about that? Drop into this guy, I know, right? Maybe. Yeah, funeral director. Okay, let's see. Okay, I got strength, but I got strength reversed, which is like it's a really bad card to get it reversed. Upright, it means like well, as you can see, it's like harnessing the like power of nature and like spiritual strength. The idea that the strength of the spirit is mightier than mere brawn. So, but the fact that it's reversed is like almost depersonalization. So like so like she is a mess. She is falling apart all the time. And you see that probably in the fact that like her kids don't really have a part in her life and the fact that she keeps making and deleting channels. Oh, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful? Like, yeah, I love this deck. It's a Witch's Tarot. Yeah. Oh my god. Totally. That's totally an Artemis. Mm-hmm. I was going to show a daughter that died as a baby. I'm trying to crave that. Sorry. I don't know if you heard that. Yeah, like the preoccupation with death. And... Oh, she's watching right now. Probably. Eight of Cups. That's like abandonment. That's so weird. It could. That's so weird. But like, okay, Eight of Cups. It can also mean like again abandonment of an addiction. Like something again. Cups are passion. You could see it's literally a figure leaving something that they are passionate about, maybe too passionate about. But again, it's for like the greater spiritual uh, evolution. So like for their own good kind of thing, like making a sacrifice, a personal sacrifice. But it can also mean abandonment. Someone literally leaves. I don't know. Getting scary. I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, it's crazy. Let's see. Wait, spotlight. What? Sorry. um, but what about this? Or you mean like abandoning the spotlight? Or like giving up the spotlight? That's a good one. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But like, I don't like. Oh, thank you, Jamie. um, didn't you say Kip wanted to go with her? Did she? Oh. Mm-hmm. You know, I wonder, like, but like, it's weird because she kind of hasn't. So I wonder if maybe that's her in her mind. She's sacrificed for others. You know, like people, especially if they're like, you know, a little bit narcissistic. Um, you know, it's like it's all about their needs, so they can feel like put upon for even the most basic kind of thing. So I wonder if maybe like that's a part of it, though. Yeah, and I'm sure she does feel abandoned at this point. Like, how dare anyone leave her, right? I don't know. Like, that's weird. Ten of Wands, which is, this is really weird because it's like the burden of success, the burden of achieving your goal. What that means in this context, I mean, it's hard to say, but like, so she got what she wanted, but it's too much. Like, she can't figure out a way to get back from it, and she can't figure out a way to carry that load. I mean, how do you come back from death?
That's true.
Yeah, I don't, you know what? I don't get that. I don't think that was true, but I think she said it, but like, I don't think it was. Okay, but yeah, okay. Queen of Wands, about performance. This could be like a charismatic person, but like, I feel like, again, it can literally mean like someone who has a career on the stage. So I think the answer, like, to the question, which is, does she have a real talent, would technically be yes. Email me or I will sue. Yeah, MB, email her. So this is her, like, yeah, this is her performing, but it's not performing in the sense that we all think of it. It's a different kind of play and a different kind of stage. Okay, so let's relay. Okay, so the first card we got was the Death card, which is about transformation. Ultimately, that might actually be what she really wants. Like, I mean, not like death, but like to change like to change so much about herself, you know, like to enter a new phase of life. Two of Wands or Cups. No, I didn't. I said 10 of Wands and the 8 of Cups. Why? But you know, it could just be like, I don't know, I feel like this is also like her burning her bridges. Like, maybe it's because of the actual flames on the card, but I feel like it's a destructive kind of force. That is her art, destruction. Holy shit, where did that come from? But that is her art, destruction. She destroys things, relationships, friendships. Like, people can't maintain a relationship with her. She's always dying. Oh, what's on here? Porn? Maybe. Okay, sorry, what was the next one? All right. Ace of Wands. You know what? This can be clarity of insight and like strength of will. And it's weird because then I picked the strength card, but reversed. So this can be like her goals, her aims, and the clarity that she has of that. And so, and I also feel like because it can mean like higher learning, this goes into the like life coach kind of thing because it takes a lot of training. So that's kind of a part, but like it's not really carried in or like carried through the other cards. Like we don't really see, but we do though. We do see success, but I don't know why. I just feel like because it's wands and not swords, I just feel like this is not like it's sort of like an obligation that she had to go. That she was like, oh yeah, I'm a life coach. Okay, sure, whatever. Strength upside down, which is uh like which also goes along with the death card because like depersonalization, like of like fluid sense of self, constant transformation, like yeah, sort of a lack of an internal core. Holy shit, where is this coming from? I don't know, like, this is just, I'm in the zone. Okay, Eight of Cups, abandonment, also sacrifice. So she feels abandoned by people she's made sacrifices for, even though that doesn't quite match up with reality, which the cups can be about fantasies and like escapism and self-delusion. Ten of Wands. She got what she wanted, but it's too much for her. So ultimately she did, like, you know what? Now I'm thinking, like, you know, the Ace of Swords, not Ace of Wands. The Ace of Swords makes sense now because she did achieve her goal. She had a clear insight and she knew what she was doing. It was very deliberate. Ultimately, yeah, she is talented. She convinced people again and again and again. There's a talent there, a very fucked up talent. Yeah.
What if she what if she was convinced herself? Maybe that is her reality. Maybe she really did convince herself that she was on the edge of dying, or that she needed to do nothing but to end her suffering in one way, shape, or another. I can't believe that she just would make up being sick time after time after time and not have something.
Well, that's what I feel like. Yeah, I think that that's sort of a connection with the death card. I think that's why I got it first. Like, again, transformation.
Yeah.
Like, huge transformation. That's what all this is really about. That's the escapism. That's, you know, it's all about that.
I just wonder from what? Like, what would cause her to go through all of that? Just put herself through all of that?
Stage. That's her
All of it
stage.
just being a stage? Wow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, she, like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Stage. I'm wondering why the chaos. Oh my god. Like Pepe Le Pew. In your blue party city. Oh my god. Ultra. She's gonna get hard right now. Yeah, shit. I mean, 9
And you know what's
lives.
funny? With all of that, she was so perpetuated by this trolling, she said, that Kat and Rory were doing with her.
Right. She's been trolling herself. Like, it's all a
I wonder if that
performance.
was
It's a performance.
True.
Nope. I mean, like, they probably messed with her a little bit, but no, that was all her. But yeah, Donna G said, and this is what I was saying yes to earlier. She gives the impression of being very lonely in life. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, good question. Or sorry. Well, she said 2 of the times were others saying she died, wasn't her. Yeah, and she said it convincingly. She came up with scenarios that people would believe, or at least give maybe a little bit of, like, well, maybe she's telling the truth kind of thing, you know? A hoax, yeah. Or, oh, what did it? Oh, right, sorry. Definitely wants attention, definitely. This just came, it's the 3 of Cups. I'm not sure what this is usually a celebration and like a joyous occasion, and I don't know why this just came up. That's so weird. Shit. Kip and Sis. Three people. Team effort. Yeah. I mean, like, again, Kip had like compassion. That was like Kip's motivating factor. So, but like, got roped into becoming and being used and manipulated as a part of this person who did it to a like perfection. God, this is making sense. Okay, sorry. That was the biggest red flag. Here you have someone claiming they had a week left. Yeah, so concerned why people on the internet didn't like her. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Color is Lori. Just keep that. I appreciate
think that was kind of like a diversion, just to She probably knew that he didn't believe her, so she probably was trying to like divert it.
What do you mean?
Well, it was Nick that she was worried didn't like
It was,
her,
it
and
was everyone. I mean,
well, she made it a
anyone.
point to say, Nick, why don't you like me? I kind of think that she maybe felt that he was, or actually, he was very open about not believing her.
Mm-hmm.
She ruined my. I know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
very true.
Yeah, sorry. Gypsy said, so it makes you wonder if it was her doing the whole time every time. We will never know. I mean, I have to say, I mean, it looks like it was. Um, Beauty Bubble says, because as an observer, I know there were complete strangers that had sorrow in their hearts for a situation. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she has a talent, in a way. MB Kippen says, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, sorry, I probably just a lag. Yes, be like me. Yeah, she would make Christmas in 2016. I was so invested in the whole thing. You know, that's. I'm never gonna stop saying this is so fucked up. The sexy cult 3 of them. Yeah, really. Yeah, we're always talking about cults, aren't we? It always comes back to that. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up. Messed up. Okay, yeah, sorry. Okay, so like did she ever come close to actually taking her life? This is a good question. Okay, let's see. Oh, and if you want a private reading, we can do that. Get at me somehow. You can DM me on Twitter, you can email me. It's FeliciaUdig@gmail.com. Yay. That's just a plug there. Because yeah, this is real. This is, I mean, you guys are seeing it. So. Yeah, no, but keep talking. Like, it's good to, like, you know, just kind of let it, like, automatically, like, let your subconscious take over. So, like, yeah, we can just talk about stuff. Well, I
really
shuffle.
Want my subconscious to take over.
Well, it's your intuition. Artemis says, here's a theory. If she was really that starved for attention and also really that wealthy, is it possible Kip was a paid participant in the scam? I don't think so. I mean, I can see. I don't think she's wealthy, though. Like, I don't. Like, I didn't really see much of that. Like, maybe, like, she has, like, the basics, and maybe, like, Kip was attracted to that, but, like, as well. But, like, no, I mainly see, like, principles for Kip's involvement with her. Like, altruistic goals. And how what? Yeah. Yeah. How would or how she would have ended her life? Yeah, let's see if she ever actually thought about it. Sis had to no, not Kip. I think Kip found out way too late. Like it was like way too late to even get out of it by the time that Kip learned about what the fuck they got involved with. Yeah. Sis had to probably, yeah. Her cool white ghost colored t-shirts. There's some black that kind of cute. Oh my god. Right? Let's see. So did she ever like struggle with depression? Did she ever actually think about? Knight of Cups but reversed. This is like an addiction card. This is escapism. And this can be depression. Wow. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Again, Page of Pentacles. Like, I don't know. Money concerns, I guess? I don't know. Like, that's weird. Yeah, let's see what else. Like, I don't know. Eight of Wands, which is everything happening very quickly all at once. A lot of changes, but usually it's like it's like a lot of like good fortune all at once, like achieving your goals very quickly. So maybe at one time she was feeling depressed. But yeah, then got a new lease on life and new earning opportunities. Maybe that's what YouTube was for her. But then why would she? Yeah. Loyal. No, Blue Jay cracks me up. Oh, Lori says Sis was walking around in the background and Abby cried her eyes out the last time she was on my hangout. Yeah. Well, that Three of Cups is making a lot more sense now. Hearing this, yeah, I think she had to. Yeah, I agree. She had to have known they said Kip was not listed. Yeah. Well, like when Kip found out, and that's why Kip wanted to leave. That's why Kip felt trapped. Oh shit. Or you know what? Eight of Swords, which is like being trapped, but of your own making. Like literally being like bound. Well, not literally, but like in the card, it's literal. But at the same time, like sort of holding like to homeostasis. But if you hold to homeostasis in this card, you're not really living. Like you stay alive because you're staying in one place, but to actually get anywhere, you might have to risk something. And I think that's maybe something she couldn't do. And she blinded herself to the opportunities. Interesting. Yeah, she ruined everyone's Christmas, choosing death days before it. It's selfish, even if it was real. Yeah. Eight of Pentacles. That's weird. Like, Eight of Pentacles is a long, like, period of, like, sustained progress and labor paying off in dividends. So, I don't know. This is kind of a mixed bag. I think she struggled with depression, but I don't think that she ever actually got, like, was ever actually thinking about, like, Six of Pentacles. Okay, so this is about generosity, but it can also be, like, you know, a lack, or like a preoccupation with money, as you can see. You know, it can be someone like, instead of like giving, as the card suggests, it can be someone who's enamored with money, so much so that they take from everyone else. It doesn't have to be literally money, though. It can also be like from family, like emotional resources. Interesting. So yeah, I think there is some struggle with depression, but I think that her will is like, she was so focused on getting where she wanted to go that it was never like a real concern. She I mean, yeah, the fact that there's like a progress kind of card means that like over a long period of time means that, like, I mean, people who are maybe thinking about that usually don't make those kind of plans. So I don't think it was ever, but she did feel trapped. I mean, she probably still feels trapped. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess the money, the greed, was the real thing for her. Like, again, it's greed. It's like attention. It's like her needs, what she wants, or the progress she wants to make, where she wants to go. So like, I don't, like, I think maybe there was some depression in her past, but like, I don't think she was ever like at risk, you know? Sorry, let me catch up on this side. Yeah, that night the news got leaked. What about them? Wait, what was the question? Right on what? I'm so confused. Sorry. Wait, the night that the news got leaked. What about them? I'm sorry. I'm like, it was such a mess. But then in her video, she was out shopping with Kip, looking at Christmas, yeah, cards and laughing didn't make sense. Oh, you mean after the? Yeah. Interesting. And if they actually celebrated the holiday after all that, probably. I mean, it's all a facade at that point, right? Or chocolates, not cards. I think it's supposed to be cards, but like chocolate. I don't know. Playing hide and seek and go seek with the coffin. Amazing. How was she planning on getting out of the situation? I don't think she was, Jamie, but that's a good question. He left before Christmas. All right.
That's the
Is my
sad
good?
part.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, that's the sad part about the story is that anybody that invested into it, you know, really felt about like I remember people saying like, "Come on, don't do it. Like, you know, give it some time. You know, life is too short." There are people that really do suffer around the holidays and they do feel like this, and it's just sad that if somebody invested, you know, into her like that, you know, what would she have done if it reversed it and somebody else felt like that and did something as a result of her?
Yeah, like people don't realize the effect they can have on other people.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna bring it up. Like when she was lying about having cancer, my dad was going through chemo.
I remember that. Yeah.
Like, yeah. So,
So did
not
that
really
make you
happy.
angry when you found out this was all a
Yes.
ruse? Yeah.
I mean, I was like so emotionally exhausted that I just couldn't even really just like whatever. I've been like taking care of my dad this whole time. I don't fucking care this shit. Like if it was fake, whatever. Like good that she's alive, that she didn't die, I guess. You know, but like, yeah, like to think that someone would do that for when I mean there are other people in our community who are going through the same thing, who were actually struggling with cancer themselves. Like it's just awful. What she did was awful, and it makes
Hmm.
me angry. Like it really fucks me up. It's awful.
Yeah, she had Gigi pretty bad too. I remember that.
Yeah, a lot of people like why would you do that? Like there are so many ways that you could like positively impact someone's life. Everyone's life. There are so
Just
many
want to know
ways
what.
that you
Yeah.
could use the attention that you get for something good. Like if
Just want.
nothing else, just like so people can shoot the shit. But you had to make everyone feel terrible. That pisses me off. That really does. Sorry.
No, like I just wanted to know, like, what was the end goal of it all? Like, why? What were you really trying to gain people's sympathy or people's apathy
Attention.
or but that kind of attention for a very short period of time.
Yeah.
That's right. She did. She promised money if she died. That's right. That's
She wasn't like, yeah, I don't know. Like she wasn't thinking of an end game. Like she wasn't thinking it wasn't like the producers where she was gonna like fucking go to Brazil with like people's money. She was just like whatever she can say right now in the moment to get more people paying attention to her and like getting that sort of validation, she'll say it. That was her mindset. I wonder if MB really had cancer. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, look,
I
AJ
don't
has risen from the dead.
like I don't know. I almost feel like I don't really want to look into that. I don't know why. Like I don't know. I feel like it's so dark. Like everything she did was just so dark. I don't know. Let's give me a minute. Yeah, Mel needed it so bad. I know, Dom. Yeah, that's like she really did hurt people. The things she did and the things she said had real implications for other people, and it was like this was not a victimless crime. Like it wasn't. People would help Mel may have believed it. Mel at the time didn't have Mel. Yeah. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like it's not a good like I mean, I know it's funny to be like, "Oh, she was like, Nick, why don't you like me?" But like she really hurt people for nothing. Literally nothing. Where's the, like, what the attention get you?
You know what? I'm surprised that she didn't end up on that, like, Mrs. Fucking Wonderful channel. I'm surprised she didn't end up there.
She probably is. I mean, like, she could be. Yeah. The breakup video is now deleted. She blames it all on painkillers and drugs she was on. Whoa. Holy shit. And that came up in the reading, like, several times. Sorry, let me know if like, my mic's at the right volume. If you guys can fucking hear me. But that's crazy. That is crazy. She was addicted to painkillers. What? The guy was yelling at her to show proof now. Show proof now. Who? Oh, she and my friend, or she was and my friend Rosie's. Oh, sorry. Let me scroll up a second. My friend's Rosie panel a couple months ago, and a guy made her show proof. Oh,
I
show
haven't
proof
said
now.
anything. Lori says she can't hear me, but I haven't said anything.
Wow. In the video she put up yesterday. Man. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I have her like turned all the way up, so it's weird. Yeah, it's 700. Yeah, what? What'd I do?
No, you didn't do anything. I said I haven't said anything, so I didn't know if that was the reason.
Mm-hmm. What, like, did she actually show proof?
Ugh, my volume is low. Ah!
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't know. That's nothing you can do.
Weird.
I mean, I don't want to turn mine up and like be completely loud.
Just do it. Not turn it up, and then I'll like turn it down in the control panel thing or whatever. At least then people will like be able to hear you.
Okay, it's all the way up at this point.
Damn. Is that any better, people? Yeah, con artist, very conniving, and they always have an eloquence to win people over. Of course. You can't be a con artist without fucking gaining people's confidence. Yeah. What a waste of time for her. You know what's really going on in her mind, you know? Yeah. That depersonalization, that strength reversed. It's a mess.
Now it's good? Okay, cool.
Sweet. Awesome. Yeah, so yeah. That's so crazy. Like, it's just weird that the addiction thing came up. Because again, like, no one said that, but we saw it. So now hearing this, that's really weird. That's wild.
She had a folder with maybe 4 pages. Wow.
Wow. Oh, Beauty Bubble says, for such a long time, I've wondered about her and what came of everything. Your readings have helped me begin to sort it out and somehow put it in the right place. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. That means so much to me to hear that. Thank you so much. Awesome. Like, that's great. And again, if anyone wants their own personal reading, get at me. I know, isn't it great? It's a great pick for her. Waste of time for all of us. We could have been celebrating Christmas. Yeah. And instead,
I think
everyone's
we still celebrated Christmas. It was just that we had this craziness in the back of our minds.
Yeah, for real. Man. But yeah, I don't know. That really does mean a lot to me, Beauty Bubble. I just reread your comments really quickly. And thank you. Thank you for saying that. Yeah. Well, I think maybe the night has had a little bit of everything. So maybe we should call it good, because I'm about to pass out.
Yeah.
And again, if anyone wants their own reading or look into whatever, get at me. email me, DM me. I'll be around. You know how to reach me. I'm right here. When the hangouts were so big and the focus was on her, I guess I joined in the prayer circle. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
AJ, did you wake up from your nap?
I know. I've been listening and eating, and then I got the hiccups, so I didn't want you guys to hear me.
Yeah, I got
Did
you.
my picture change?
No, it's
I changed my picture.
Oh, did you?
Oh, sometimes it takes a
it's
minute.
not. Yeah, I see it change, but I guess you guys can't see it. I wanted
Sometimes
Polly to see it.
It takes a couple of, oh no, you didn't put a hat and a wig on, did you?
Oh my god. Amazing. I don't know what it's going to be amazing. Yeah, no, thank you, Jamie. Yeah, thanks for taking the time out to do this. Thank you so much. Like, thank you for being here. And like, all of you, thank you for being here and being a part of these hangouts, even though they get crazy, even though sometimes we're, you know, not always on the highfalutin tip, but you know.
It was great. Thanks for
Yeah,
having me on,
can't always
P.
talk. Oh, no problem. Thank you for coming on, AJ. Awesome. Yeah, you know, it can't be film theory every time. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Oh, I'm glad it was nice. Okay. I'm glad. Thank you, Kim. Beauty says, found viewer's choice on one night and got hooked. Oh my god! I'm gonna read that again. Beauty Bubble says, Kim, I found the viewer's choice one night and got hooked. Like, share, and subscribe. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so awesome. I love it. I love the compliments. Yeah, peace, love, and coconut oil. Nice. Oh, late in the chat, it was all fun. Sweet. Yeah, I always say, like, I know people listen when they work, and like, I appreciate that. You could listen to anything. Thank you. I'm glad it's fun. I hope it's fun. Yeah, we are a crazy bunch. I love us. I love us. We're great. Yeah, thanks, BJ. So what's up? It's an interesting hangout. That's right. I know, right, Jamie?
Oh yeah.
Or when? What?
That's true.
We are crazy. Wait, when what? Woo? You can. Are you doing the Holy Hill documentary? When I get it. I mean, that looks like an awesome, like, oh man. That looks, it's so, I'm like, oh shit. I'm gonna be like researching that stuff. I already know that's gonna be like a new low-key like obsession for me. Awesome. Thank you for telling me about it and all the other like films that you tell me about. It's awesome. I love it. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. So good night, everyone. Thank you again. I love you all. Thank you for being here. And who knows? Anything can happen live. Like, share, and subscribe.
Bye,
you like that? Okay. Thanks, guys. Good night. Bye.
Night.